going, Jeebus?
Yep, we're live.
Okay. Welcome back to It's a Gamble. Last time, the party finally completed a heist and got on a train. And that's kind of where we are.
I fucking love trains.
Let's railroad these
Careful.
players.
Careful, there's a child on here that also loves them. If anyone gets that reference, I swear.
Yep.
Bots in the commoners area just snacking on peanuts whenever they come by.
We just, for my, let me ask this because it's been a minute. The train started moving, correct?
Yeah, you guys are on a moving train.
So we saw, but if I remember correctly, we saw Zed in the station and that was it.
Yeah, you saw Zed on the station and you saw Morgana get on the train.
Okay.
Morgana's the detective, right?
Correct. Who
Okay.
also
Who
apparently
has our
the
little
black
fucking black book?
Just gonna put on the bar music because I can't think of any train music.
I mean, this is fitting. It's like a speakeasy built into a train.
So if I recall, Bot got everybody except for himself
First class.
private sleeper cars, and he himself is sitting in lower class.
Yep.
This is,
I wonder if this is gonna pick up. Grab!
No, I didn't
Yep.
hear anything if you were knocking.
I knocked on the wall. Just through the wall. You need a drink. 'Cause I fucking do.
Absolutely.
So which way would I think the bar cart would be?
you would know it's front of here.
So
The
technically
dining
this
car.
way.
You'd probably go like to the left and then like go upward.
Did I see her get on, or was she already on before I was?
You saw her get on.
All right.
I want to say you guys might have even noticed each other, realizing you're neighbors.
Well, I do a cheeky half glance into the room to see if she's looking or not, and if she's not, I'm going to continue past. If she is looking, I'm just gonna like nod my head.
She nods back.
Isn't that your sweetheart?
That is indeed.
Well, why don't you stop and say hi?
The fuck do you think I'm doing?
She kind of comes up and opens the door.
Oh.
Hi. Didn't expect to see you on the train.
You either. We're gonna go grab a drink if you'd like to accompany us.
Sure.
Fantastic. Now I'm gonna go grab dinner. So I'll be back in a second.
Just go down. Use it as an excuse to grab an actual drink.
You get up.
I've been awake for approximately 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Going to the bar.
Is this mostly to keep appearance?
Yes. And to get drunk.
That seems more of a fleshy thing than a me thing.
Well, keep up appearance, I'll get drunk.
Fair enough. Are we not going to get bought, or is he too low of stature to grab?
Yeah, you go get bot. I'll meet you at the bar.
Fair enough. We could just kind of like peruse the trade normally, right? Like, there's nothing restricting our movement, as far as I can tell. Like, no one's like saying, no, you're not allowed back here or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing it goes like this way and then this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just follow it upwards, but from the
It's
right
like
to the
reading.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, like reading manga, my favorite. Right to left.
I wouldn't do that to myself.
Hey, I met you in No wait, is there a door open?
No.
He's gonna break and enter into a fucking cop's room. That's the first great thing to do.
Is this door open?
A little bit.
Hello, sir. I'm here to arrest you.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Do we know her?
Oh, indeed.
God damn. I see Moogle and I shop around the same area of Pinterest to find images.
Hi. Can I help you?
I'm going to get a drink. Want to come?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, cool. Let's go. I'm buying.
Truly the fucking riz of a bard. Bot, are you done hanging around here? As Q just kind of walks back and like push. Is it like a slide open door, like kind of like old time, or is it like a pull open?
Yeah.
Okay. As they kind of push it open.
These are older single floor cars. As opposed
Oh,
to,
okay. Yeah, I got you.
You just see Bot holding a small little plate with chocolate treats on it.
What are you doing?
Treats.
Okay. We are heading to the bar if you wish to join us.
There's a
I will
pause.
say this. Bot, you've been getting stared at by a young lady. She was just
Aw,
very excited and stares at everything.
Ask her
Aw.
if she wants to go to the bar.
how young?
We're all
No.
having double dates. Oh yeah, true.
About to
Let's
be a
establish
Dr.
that
Disrespect-
word first.
About to be a Dr. Disrespect moment.
Well, I mean,
Does she have ID on her?
technically, bot's an animal though.
Oh my fucking
So
god.
she doesn't matter.
Let's just see if Bot even noticed that. Oh no, that's not. That's a wisdom save. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was not supposed to be a save. It's supposed to be with this here. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Bot just completely not even noticing the girl was looking at him or anyone looking at him. He's just enjoying his damn treats. In
Yeah, she's
fact,
just an excited child kind of thing.
and most likely she was the one who gave him the treats, and Bot doesn't even hurt. So Bot just again looking all too happy and everything. Then
Thank
he's
God we got a
weird
Jeebus in the
chocolate-
group.
What?
Probably looks like a chocolate pretzel.
You prefaced the we should probably check out that young word real quick.
Oh my god.
Turns out she's a child. Okay.
All right, completely different scenario. Aw.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Aw.
Anyway, Bob looks over to Q.
Because I was about to make a
Takes one of the
fetch
chocolate
joke.
pretzels, starts nibbling it.
Oh my god, can we not?
Well, definitely not now. But
Jesus Christ.
previously, before I knew she was a child, there was definitely going to be a fetch joke.
I want to know who the purple one is standing next to you. Cause damn.
Damn.
That's what we
This is how
call-
get-
That's what we call literal bard riz. Jeebus.
Oh, is it bard on bard
No, no,
action?
Yeah, so
No. He literally locked up, hey, we're going to get a drink. You want to come? And that's it.
anyway, Bob goes, shoves the rest of the chocolate pretzels into his mouth, and starts following Q.
No, Q. That's what we call the power of money.
Chloe's not passing up a drink. That's all.
Yeah, and we're buying.
We'll bring her back like
This
a
is
fucking a shot glass of whiskey or something.
Oh, Q. You remember Marianne?
Yes, the pleasure is all mine. Do apologize that my butler program isn't running currently, and this is a power saving mode considering.
No chargers
Right.
on the train. He points to the ceiling.
You
Not
can
a
tell
lot of
she-
solar.
You can tell she has not been around too many war forged in her time.
Good,
least one
because
of the
that means she would have to be near the military. At least
Oh, I found
from
I've-
what's been established.
I found train ambience music, but it doesn't go choo choo every now and again. It kind of makes it sad. Oh wait, no, I think it just did do a choo choo. Great timing. Hell yeah, choo choo.
I do hope whatever Grim is doing isn't going to get us kicked off the train.
I don't think they can do that
Take a
until it's
whiskey.
stopped.
I'll take a whiskey, whatever she's having. Also- Are you guys twins?
No, they're just waiters.
They're butlers, sir. He gets very offended.
Somewhere there's a sad warforge where they confused a butler for a waiter because he serves food.
Well, my other friends should be here soon. What's your name?
I love how I don't even do this anymore. Guys, let other people do it.
I was wondering what bot just spawned next to me.
That way, boys.
He's about to be there anyway. Gotta hear the loud chewing of chocolate pretzels.
I think we lost him, or he's just too busy thinking of a name.
What?
I think you already said her name. I asked what her name was.
Chloe.
Oh yeah, okay.
I might
Well,
not have-
Chloe, I'm Grim. The kid, Grim. I'm Grim. I'm not a kid.
Grim, the kid, comma, the kid in quotation marks.
Grim, the adult.
It's actually that on his ID. It's like Grim, comma, the kid, quotation marks.
Well, technically it would be Grim, crackhead. Grim.
Oh yeah,
the
Grim,
kid.
crackhead, the kid.
Very unfortunate name. Well, gang, this is Chloe. I met her on the walk over here.
Good afternoon,
Chloe,
Chloe.
this is Vincent, Q, and Bot. And I don't remember Vincent's lady friend's name.
Marianne.
Mariana.
Anne.
Oh, Marianne.
There you
Anna Ann. Mariana Ann. I'm not very good with names, as you can see, Kim. Oh, Chloe. Sorry. I got a lot going on upstairs.
No,
And
he
your
really
elevator
doesn't.
music all the time.
Oh, here's your whiskey. Let's go take a seat.
Me and Jeebus had the same joke.
Bob looks at the two bartenders, looks at Chloe, looks at the other people, just gets out one more chocolate pretzel, just nods on it.
You know, I thought chocolate killed otter.
I watched him eat an entire bird. I
Fair.
don't think anything can kill him.
Maybe a knife.
Terrifying.
Yeah, you like D.
Is it like fried first, or?
No, he ate it whole.
He picked it up off the
Surprise.
ground.
Alive.
Put it in his
Alive.
mouth.
You know, because we had that kiwi problem back in town. Actually,
I mean,
Do we
in
still have
town,
kiwi
fucking everywhere.
We have a kiwi problem in the
I am waiting till this campaign where we have to fight a boss kiwi, where it's just a fucking giant one.
Balthazar von Kiwisen.
that might be Bot's arch nemesis and it's why he's eating.
Yeah, it's actually like a tugging kiwi with a monocle, and that's why it keeps eating them because it's repressed memories.
Google, have they seen the variants yet?
No.
No,
I'm hearing about it, I'm curious, but
don't worry about it.
Bot just
Why do I have a feeling Moogle's writing down giant kiwi mini boss?
It's been a thought.
So, while we're looking at how close are all these other people sitting to us?
I'm pretty sure it's like not
Fairly spread out. I mean, those two are at their own table. They're kind of quiet couple, like trying to eat their own food.
Oh no. Bot just had to sit there. He's very obnoxiously eating the pretzel loudly.
But we close our mouth when we chew.
Please tell me he just closes it and then opens it again.
Yep.
Bot's kind of our lovable
Brain dead
rascal.
child.
So, where are you headed, Chloe?
I forgot what I called the next city.
So did we.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is low-key my
actually,
way to
we've never
remember
known
what
it.
the
Only
next thing
Moogle does,
is.
because we just were told we're getting on a train. Technically, we had no idea what it was. We just know we had to get here. Me just going through Final Fantasy VII cities in my head.
Laketon.
Wait a Midgard.
Oh yeah, fuck off! Fuck off.
Cosmo Canyon.
Shut the fuck up, no. Oh, does that mean I get a minigun on my arm and then I just get to kick some childhood friend into a ditch? Or, actually, no, sorry. you
Wait a
commit
fucking
suicide.
minute. That sounds like I did both of those things.
So when does G...
No, I gave you the
Oh.
minigun arm and then you kicked me into a cliff? What?
Does that make me
No,
Tifa?
it's a little bit different. Never mind. I'm not going to explain Final Fantasy
don't
VII
have
because
to
that's a
answer
whole
Tifa.
other issue.
Does this make me Tifa?
No, bots team.
I guess, yeah. Well, actually, no. Do you fall into a hole and then just forget everything?
That's
Yes.
bot.
Yeah, that is bot.
Bot's Tifa. No, Bot's Cloud. Bot's Cloud, because technically... Spoilers for people who haven't played. Cloud's technically
Bot
a
would
clone
look
of
the best
Sephiroth
in a dress.
when you play as it. So there's
Okay.
technically a real bot.
If you haven't played Final Fantasy VII and you're listening, then
I have no idea
Yeah,
what the
please
fuck's
don't.
going on.
no spoiler alert. This game came out like 20 years ago. You should have played it by now.
And to be fair, Rebirth is a whole different game. It's not even the
Yeah.
same.
Here, I'll ruin the movie for you. Boat sinks at the end of Titanic.
Whoa!
Oh no! I thought you were about to. Ruin Advent Child. Actually,
Can you please?
Now let-
Can I please
now
get a
let's get back
shift
to
Z?
Ruin Advent Children.
Can I please get a shift Z on the Sparkle Goblin?
Now let's get back to the end scene of Wild Wild West, please.
Shut the fuck up.
Where's the Spider-Man? I know he's somewhere on this train.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, she even wears her coat like an anime character.
Grim's
I'm
wits
telling you,
are
me and
rapping.
Google. I'm telling you, me and Google shop at the same fucking area on Pinterest for character
Oh
tokens.
fuck, I mean I do too, I like them too.
True.
No.
No, it's too anime. Anyway.
Bob looks at the purple person.
Maracana. Okay. Oh, next city's name is called Maracana. Or Maracana.
America.
Americana. America. Americana.
Maracana.
We're going Americana.
So above table, I know this is gonna be weird. Is like Mercana like a resort destination area, or is it just like a kind of train stop area that's like built on a town? I know it's a bad time to ask.
It's an industrial city.
Okay.
Yeah.
That kind
I was
of
hoping. I was hoping for a Wild West.
That's what we're getting probably.
Head into like Wild West Detroit.
Oh hell yeah!
That's
So-
terrifying.
Does that mean we're gonna see a rapper named Bunny there? Such a low cut for people that get that joke.
Fucking name is B Rabbit.
No, that's. Thanks.
Oh, I
David.
just.
Yep.
That's his
I just-
actual name. I was trying to go around it.
That's why I said boo, man. Shoot.
Oh, wait, does that mean Grim has to get into a rap battle in the next city?
Oh my god, please. You could actually do music stuff instead of talking to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob,
Yeah, it's
look
called.
at,
The venue's called 8 Movement.
This is Chloe. She is a passenger on this train.
Who's the other person that's sitting at their table?
With his famous song, Lost himself.
That is another passenger on the train that we do not know.
She's just like, I'm isolated by a bunch of people around me now.
We just all crowded the table and there just was one. I'm like, fuck.
Excuse
nowhere
me,
else
man.
to
What's
sit.
what's your name? My friend wants to know your name.
Who you?
We are a menace to society. This party.
No, you guys became a mess the moment you guys brought on your team.
No, I think we were a menace the moment we fucking nuked a gambling place with a kiwi bomb.
Her name is Violet.
Violet. That is Violet, Grim. She is a passenger on this train. We have no relation to her and do not know her.
Like,
Why are you saying that like you're trying, like you're classifying her?
That was specifically for you, so you could put a file of her in your little mainframe.
like, Grim is you. Grim you.
I'm going to have
Like,
it today.
full on.
Did I call you Grim? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
So fucking mad.
I'm perplexed by Chloe's beauty. I don't know what's
This
going
is
on.
what happens when we don't play D&D for a while. It just becomes a mess.
Yep.
We were making up for lost time because we didn't do my game, which is always the best. We're just translating over.
All the pent up RP moments and just throwing jokes at each other has now been unleashed.
Well, we're also going to Marcana. What's your business there?
Jess and Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my family there.
Oh. Are you a noble type?
You just hear a slight slap from the back corner as my hand hits my forehead. Oh, fucking just ass something paranormal.
My family's well off. Not too rich.
Well, hell yeah.
Fuck me.
I'm kind of rich. I'm kind of rich myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, self-made.
And what business do you do?
I'm a chocolate maker.
Well, this fuck brown.
Bob looks very surprised as he just finishes eating one of the chocolate pretzels.
You want me to persuasion, man?
No,
That'll be-
that's her insight.
I was gonna say, it's not persuasion, it's fuck, what's the like?
Deception.
Oh yeah.
I think you also get a you can't roll below a 10 with your deception because of fucking silver tongue. I think
Yep.
it's You know, Jeebus, you know what this reminds me of? What Salad's doing? It reminds me of what I used to do in early Alabaster. Yeah. No, Casper, I play that smarter. This is Alabaster levels of just making up bullshit.
Yeah, I'm a chocolate maker.
The fucking DM doesn't roll a nat 20 on the insight.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's interesting. Never met somebody in the chocolate industry.
Oh, it's a booming industry.
Well, I'm sure.
Have you ever? Do you know about chocolate rabbits? They were based on him, and I point over at Vincent.
Just flipping you off.
I created them. I built them. I based them on him.
Why don't you tell him about your more famous not melted chocolate W&W?
And did you know chocolate robots? I based them on him. And I'm working on this new thing called the Chocolate Otter, and it's gonna be based on him.
I hate that I'm just thinking it's called the Chotter.
Why do
I
I
take
thi-
inspiration
Why do I
from
think that
my
was
family and
raspberry
friends.
filled?
Does that
Maybe
mean
someday.
the robot one's filled with peanuts? For nuts and bolts?
Yeah, you're the first Reese's cup.
Maybe one day you'll find out there's a chocolate Chloe out there.
What the fuck is this shit?
She is eating out of your hand. And it has nothing to do with the whiskey.
No, you should play bards more often.
Put another round of whiskey.
They
on
really
there.
lend it to your bullshit.
Well, yeah, we're going to Marcana so we can. We're meeting with a big chocolate supplier.
Ooh.
Vaughn now looks very surprised and also believing it.
See, our friend
Look
Bot
at-
here is recently been getting into chocolate. But previously he was a big fan of pretzels, but now I've introduced him to chocolate covered pretzels. It's really changed his life.
Yeah. While it's sad as he now empties out his second bag of chocolate pretzels.
I just look at Marianne. If I get back to my room and there's no snacks left, can I come over?
Sure.
I feel like my room's been raided.
It was.
Yeah, well, I was just about to do. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna whisper and point at Bot and say, Bot, go to his room and raid all the stacks.
Vaughn blinked for a second, then the head just looks literally right at you, Grim. That's when Vaughn got his snacks. Wow.
Perfect.
You looked at Vincent before. Shit. Where are we actually going to get
To be honest, didn't really have a plan.
You just wish to relax, though there is a beach on a place.
Well, that was my plan.
I know there's, I think, a beach resort town by the name of. Why do I have to do this? I feel like a DM, but
Vaughn just says,
give me a minute.
looking out the windows. Is this vacation?
Yes.
At least for now.
I'm sure. He kind of looks over at Grim. We'll have to work a bit.
I looked up, I went to a fantasy name generator, and one of them was Peaceful Bay.
No, I got one.
So much, that sucks so much bad. Peaceful Bay.
Actually, hold on. I don't want to
America.
I mean, there is also there's the coastal town of Aceto. Hopefully, we can just relax there, do some fishing. We'll spell that out for Moogle.
I'm sure you will.
Like fishing.
One of them is the Sunny Beach. That rules.
It's the sunny beach.
Yeah, just the Sunny Beach. If somebody needed a name generator for that. Hold on, let me just name generate.
I love yes ending areas just so the DM has to make them. That's how fucking Canmarine existed. Because I just yes ended it to existence.
And then I blew it up.
Now, so Moogle's got to blow up Urcedo then. But from what I heard, it's a nice coastal town. A little bit more relaxed. Though it's a bit of away from America. Sure. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
So, have you ever spent the night with a chocolate maker, Chloe?
I
Wow.
don't think she. Man's about as forward. Never mind.
He's about to willy her Wonka.
I...
Hey, it's under 50.
He's about to show her his golden goose egg. I can't.
I don't think that gobstopper's everlasting.
Really got that never-ending soda pop.
For all the listeners, we're making sex puns.
Thanks, Valen.
I think she's gonna show
For
him
the
a
two
fizzy
people
lifting
that
drink.
can understand me. This is why Cheap and my I should never be in a campaign together. That's just playable because it just is this for 20 minutes.
I still have a joke I haven't said yet because it really hasn't been Vincent's turn. It will make all three of you groan.
I've heard where. I do that to you guys all the time, so I'm immune to that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But either way, at least with our seat out, somewhere to take a breather, kind of recollect ourselves. I might know a war forge down there, but I'll have to reach out.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we continue doing your thing, we should be alright.
There also may be a supply house there.
There it is.
Well, personal question.
Oh. What is it?
Soul searching.
You can usually do that while fishing.
You know what?
See if
That's
there's
a fantastic place as a beach for that.
Speaking of soul searching, what'd that 41 get me?
You're gonna search something else that definitely isn't her soul, but something inside.
Scratch your belly button from the inside.
We're making sex puns again.
That wasn't even a
Alan.
pun. That was just gross.
Yeah, that was just straight up.
Yeah.
I'm just quietly face palming right now.
This is really just the Mario Party situation all over again.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Where it's just like constant stream of jokes.
41 with your weirdly smooth logging up is getting you somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah. Do we take a bottle of whiskey, go back to your room?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Waiter, bottle of whiskey to room, whatever.
Pulls
And
a
I
carrot
throw-
on you when you
I
get in.
throw money at him.
Before Grim leaves, Bot will just add.
Pocket of nickels.
I throw 50 gold pieces at him. Whatever
Ah!
room I'm in.
My eye!
My eye!
These are heavy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Take a tip then.
Just fucking spits on their shoes and leaves.
Throw another 50 at him. Take a tip then.
Ah, I'm now blind!
You better find the room. I don't care how blind you are.
I can buy a new robotic eye.
Yeah, really. I can buy a face transplant so I don't look so much like my brother.
It's Jeffrey and Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Oh. My place went somewhere darker. You said Jeffrey, instantly my Jeffrey and Dahmer.
Oh my god!
She goes actually on second thought, keep those waiters away from my room.
Yeah.
I want that bottle brought to me corked. No, do not open it.
Man, why does this bottle have a fuse on it and start going on fire? Huh?
Sealed, please. Sealed bottle, please, Jeffrey and Dahmer. Please seal. There will be no picture taking either.
Oh my god. god.
Wow.
So, Moogle, do you miss this game?
You miss us, buddy.
Yes, I do.
Look, I at least threw you a bone and gave you a coastal city too, so you could work with it a little bit.
I just got this one with me. So, Marianne, what brings you on this midnight train?
I'm headed home.
Oh, you finished your studies?
Well, the vacation, yes.
Right, that was the vacation. Sorry, I was confused because that there was work for me. Now I'm the one on vacation.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to see you when you got on.
To be honest, I even sent you a letter. I did not expect to see you at all.
On the Willie?
Two people talking at once and I can't hear.
Bob
Go ahead.
said, Bob just heard. Bob was just eavesdropping a little bit. He says, Bob did good.
Bot did good.
Okay. Bob will raid room for snacks.
Don't break the lock.
You want me to go watch over it just to make sure nothing happens?
It doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to, I'm just going to be here for a while.
No, I would hate to be in the way of
You
your
could-
conversation.
You could also do your own thing. You do remember you're a person.
I might walk around the trail to see if anything catches my eye.
And he just gives you the biggest shit-eating grin.
Just that look of, like, you've seen Q's eyes, just give that blank stare of,
Yeah,
I will fucking murder you.
he knows that's a sore note.
Either way, have a nice night. Yourself included. And kind of does like a half bow to Marianne. Excuse us, kind of gonna walk this way. Just taking in the sights and kind of assessing everything. So if you want to pop over back over. No, it's not. Don't worry.
Oh no, it's gonna have Bob raid the passing by food cart that was right parked where Brandon Chloe are at. Bob just gonna take some random land. Just keeps going.
Bot has a little sign on his back that glows every once in a while. If caught with food, charge whatever room my number is.
And Bob's completely unprepared. Is this room empty?
Yes.
Is the door open?
No.
Can Bob open
Sure.
it? Alright. Bob opens it. Goes in and proceeds to see if he can loot any snacks out of this room.
There's a vampire sleeping on the ceiling.
Hi. It's just a headless woman just sitting there.
I knew this was a mystery train.
Bob looks at the headless woman. Looks for the snacks. Looks at the headless woman. I see you don't need this. Okay. Lock tape.
I love how you actually believe that was a Moogle.
So you can roll anything for searching for snacks.
No. You don't.
Well, that's basically what he's doing, but the most matter, and I remember seeing you do quite a lot in Baldur's Gate 3.
Fucking
Looking for
loot
aliens, not
goblin.
nailed to the
Stealing
ground.
everything.
Literal loot goblin.
Q, you do notice two things. People stand out. This woman.
Oh, fuck the hell
And
yes.
coming
do
from
too.
the other direction. Taking tickets.
Okay. So she's basically, so this one's like the person that's just like checking.
Doctor.
Yeah, okay.
Tickets. Tickets.
Does the woman in the red hat have anything of note or like any identifying features or like family crest or anything? I guess that might be like an investigation check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me.
All right. Where's my investigation? Right? No.
That's me.
Never mind. I'm good. I'm goaded.
You don't notice. I mean, you notice something that might be a family crest, but you don't really. You're not sure if it's that or just part of her garb. But you definitely get the impression that she is magically inclined.
Okay.
It's probably the hat.
And
Oh,
a
wait,
staff. And you know the bag full of, or the giant book that she has on her.
The bag full of bat shit for no reason. Why do you?
Oh shit! She also is a bomber.
Why do you have 4
Named
pounds
Katrina.
of bat shit? No reason.
It goes well with the dress, and I like the smell.
I like the flavor.
Oh my goodness.
There's one thing they did not take into account when they were like, let's do spell ingredients.
You know,
Is
most
how
of this.
absolutely awful it would smell to have any of it.
I mean, to be fair though, most of the spell ingredients are just like puns and memes.
Yeah.
So they probably
They're
did, they
memes
just
before
didn't care.
memes existed.
Pretty much. Like fuck, what was it? The mind talking spell is literally 1 copper to cost, or like a piece of copper, which is a joke at penny for your thoughts. Which I
Yeah.
hate.
In this setting, like all she'd have is a box of matches if she wanted to cast fireball. Just flicks it.
No,
Right.
it's still bat guano, but it's bat guano matches. What's up?
No, I just said right.
Yeah.
While burping at the same time.
Oh. I thought you said wait, like you were gonna say something else.
No, sorry. Yeah, that was just an uncomfortable word.
Alright. Excuse me, madam, you don't mind. He's sitting here just passing the time, do you?
Who are you asking?
The wizarding woman. It's like she's looking intently, or she kind of like half staring, half
She's kind of looking out the window.
Okay.
She's just another passenger.
Fine by me. But yeah, that's what Q will say to her.
She just kind of looks at you and shrugs like, I don't really care.
I see you also wear a cloak.
I see you're also cringe. You wouldn't mind me asking what you're reading? Or, at the very least, what that spell, or what your preferences are considering your staff and everything.
Oh, this is just my spell book.
I'm so glad Q is so socially inept. Party. Trying to think, hold on. You wouldn't have. When do we go? Anywhere after Americana, would you?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I do apologize much. I'm just trying to make small talk to pass the time. Seeing as I don't want to sleep, it does seem like it draws on a bit longer.
Well, that's understandable.
If it's
There's
not.
other places to go. As I said, I don't know some of this coastal towns have to bypass.
I hate you so much, but that's so true.
It's fucking true.
I
We both
hate you.
tism. It's just different tisms.
I didn't. I mean, this is so hard. Just trying to like play this very socially character versus like questions I want to ask because it's like so detached from how I interact.
Can I see your spellbook?
No. Well, okay, that's mean. But I was just curious if I could at least get a name. And Q also there. Q, by the way. That's technically a longer model name, but Q is just easy for people to remember.
Hazel.
Is she wearing like all red comparatively, or okay?
She's a blood.
Do I see elf ears on her from her features, or is she human? Would look human.
She's human.
Okay. Since I'm more, I would say, nature inclined, as Q kind of pulls up a few scraps of metal. Which, God, we discussed what this is, and now I'm forgetting. Oh, bismuth is the metal that I have. Since I'm more that way inclined, I was curious. What magically inclined you were? If you look more towards protection, bigger explosions, that kind of thing. It's interesting to me. Bigger spellcasters, especially ones so finely dressed, going outside of. Fuck, I forget the town we just left. We didn't name it either! Moogle, that's on you, I got nothing.
Gambleton.
Sure. Outside of
I'm pretty sure it did have a name.
I don't think it
wrote
did.
down.
We've never addressed it once, but we just kept calling it the town. We never named it because I don't think Moogle expected us to go that far with it. I'll just say Gambleton for the shits and giggles. It's easy on the tongue.
Yeah, Gambleton's fine.
No. And do excuse my French. Most of the higher ups in Hamilton tend to be way toward the workers. Not my personal cup of tea.
Understandable. Teacher.
Oh,
Okay. Sleep mostly.
so did you come to Gambleton then for vacation at the very least?
No, Gambleton was just a stop on my way through. It's a railway stop.
Work at a gifted magic school then?
Gifted's a stretch. Magic school.
I think I've ever met a teacher before, but I'm always at least inclined to learn about different magical practices other than mine. Since, at least back in the day, I used to serve in the military, sadly. What the fuck right there? Though it does tend to open the door for a lot of prejudice against warforged, all things considering. Considering most of us are apt to violence or military type ordeal. So I do apologize if that throws you off or anything.
No, it doesn't. Thinking of 17th is an unexpected symptom of the process.
Q kind of actually looks at her confused. What do you mean?
Well, people have created. 17th was an unexpected situation. Lots of time.
No, I understand, considering most of my life tend to be seen through numbers and parameters. Being able to at least have my own walk of life is a bit, as the fleshy say, refreshing. At least for right now, Google, I got nothing else, so he'll probably just like chat with Hazel if she lets him.
Yeah,
Or let-
she'll throw small talk, and
Okay.
you get the idea that she's definitely a lot more used to academia than the streets or anything. So
Which is-
she might throw a lot of stuff that's over your head.
It's fine. I think Q is definitely like a very learned person, especially considering like their background. So I think they're willing to at least try to listen, even if it doesn't make 100% sense to them. But yeah, that's all I got. So if anyone else wants the ball, outside of someone putting ball down.
Oh, come fuck off.
I was about to say,
That's why I didn't even say anything. I think Grim.
I was waiting.
That's a fade to
like-
black room over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's the middle of the day. Why is that cabin so dark? How is that cabin?
Just turn on dynamic lighting.
It's
only
like
for
the
that cabin.
abyss.
Not even magic eyes can see through that darkness.
I don't want them.
I mean, the only thing Bob is doing, he's just kind of reading some food areas and munching whatever is freely available to him.
I didn't know if you even wanted to do something though.
Really, I don't know if I have much. I mean, it's just continue hanging out with Marianne. Possibly like when it gets later, just go back to the cabin, see if she offers him in or not, and then if she does, we will pretty much just hang out. I don't know if anything will happen or not, but
Double fade to black.
Then Q kills
Vincent's
someone,
not
triple
that
fade
kind of
black.
guy.
Or
What's Vincent's passive?
Passive perception.
think he has
Give me
high.
2 sec- I have a pretty high one, but I totally have my sheet open right now.
Good. Then what is it?
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time reading it. Give me a second here.
That's okay. The dyslexia is really kicking in.
Yeah,
hard.
it's just these numbers are so flipped around. It's 20.
At one point throughout the conversation, she seems like she's staring off in this direction. For a second, a little bit like she just kind of mid-sentence kind of trails off, and then she kind of snaps back to it.
I missed the ruler entirely. Over that way.
Yep.
And I know Q went that way. Oh,
I don't know how long he was expecting to stay down there.
God damn it, man.
I really wanted to say that out loud, but I couldn't.
so since I know
That's-
Q's in there, he's gonna turn. Oh, what's he doing now?
I'll probably stay there for most of the night, to be honest, just talking until like she has to sleep. Because Q obviously doesn't. But as long as Hazel's willing to talk, then Q probably will as well.
Okay.
So I do end up looking at that direction because I figure Q's done something.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, all right. Oh. I'll sit back down. Someone in there catch your eye?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, come on.
Thought I saw someone I knew.
Well, if you ask Q, anybody in there, he will have their face memorized, so.
And probably their voice.
He might be able to help you out if you do. Did she look like nervous, or did someone just like, oh hey, no? It was like one
Roll
of
an
those.
insight.
You're good at these, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Doesn't.
Don't
She
forget we
just
have
looked like she was not expecting someone.
Give me 2 seconds.
If that's what.
Give me 2. Sorry, I have things I'm gonna do. Observant. +5 to your passive perception. Oh, investigation. That's the other one. All right. I will then, because flash of genius, and make that. That's my intelligence. So +5. That's a 13, right? No, 12. That helps.
She looks surprised. Maybe a hint of worry, but she passes it off very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Being smart. So yeah, I mean he'll brush it off for now, but he'll definitely Are earrings, are they mental messages, or are they do I have to speak out loud?
You have to speak out loud to this all degree whisper it.
Alright. I will excuse myself to go try to figure out where the fucking bathroom might be.
gotta fit.
Yeah,
find a
I
little
didn't
bunny
have space
room.
to draw them in, but they are.
No worries, I'm gonna guess this corner.
Yes.
Just piss in front of the stove.
Excuse me, sir.
There's a wall. There's a whole wall there.
Yeah, it's the piss wall. It's like a giant labeled sign.
That's
Piss wall.
fucking
This is France, damn it.
Q, do me a favor. Keep track of anybody who could have possibly been in that cart for about the past, let's say 10 minutes.
I'll certainly try.
I'm
Just
gonna
think.
say this: people are coming and going
Yeah.
throughout the whole thing. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, I also have keen mind, so it's not like I can kind of at least keep track of heads. You could, like, would you? That's a weird question, but I guess if I'm keeping track of everything outside of Hazel, I don't know how much Q would actually be paying attention to their surroundings outside of that.
I mean, outside of like her, nobody really stands out to you. It's mostly humans or other demi-humans.
Okay. I guess Q will just watch between her and Hazel and see if anything happens. But other than that, they're not. They're just gonna continue their conversation with Hazel.
Yeah, pretty much just let you know, keep an ear out.
I don't have an ear.
Just put a smile on.
I don't have one of those either.
Thank you.
You told me to practice my humor. I hope it's working.
It's working wonders, my friend.
Alright, so folks, if you want to put yourself where you're going to be for the night,
Like I said, Q will probably just stay up front, just talking
I think this is
until Hazel has to sleep, and I guess then Q will go put his to sleep.
That was Grimm's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, here's right next to her. Mine's next to her. I guess whenever Hazel goes to sleep, Q will head back to their room as well.
We divvied up all those like weird items we got from the vault. What? Does anybody have a list of what we divvied? Because I just told.
I specifically took the ones off the list that I have.
Okay, where is the list?
Here, let's.
I think
Here.
he gave it.
Do we have it in handouts? Here, it's magical items from the heist. Okay.
Yeah,
Monocle of identity or identify. I have. Pen of the author. I think.
I have.
Jeebus has.
well, you guys go
Marble
over that,
of
I'll be
unseen
right back.
servant.
I have.
What's up?
I said, while you guys go over that, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. We can. Google should have gave us this ability to edit this, so it could have been easier, but it's fine. Okay, so monocle I have, pen Jeebus has, marble Jeebus has, glass eye of a gambler. I think you have.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't. We
Dagger of the
haven't
assassin.
inserted it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dagger of the
yeah.
assassin I have. Gem of charming.
I have.
Harp of grace you also have.
Yep.
Ring of protection went to miser.
Yep.
Preserve left
I-
testicle.
I have.
think none of us took.
No, I think I
I
was
have it.
making a joke. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say we were all making jokes about it. Like,
Okay, the purse of holding I have, so I have basically 500 gold piece diamonds and the purse.
Oh, I thought I had the diamonds. I have the diamonds in my inventory.
You probably have the diamonds, I took the purse.
Yeah, that might be it. But yeah, I've got the diamonds in my inventory
Okay, then you can just hold on to them.
because I'm
Did
the
I
closest
take the
one
gold
to
teeth?
Remember. Yeah.
I want to say you probably did.
yeah.
Shriveled hand, I want to say we gave
I have.
because I don't have it. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I was not giving miser a thing that grants wishes.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's the monkey. Oh, okay, now.
I'm sorry, what?
I want
Sorry,
food, I
Miser.
want food, I
I'm
want
not
food,
giving
I want food, I want food.
Bot a thing that grants wishes.
Okay, the knuckle bone of Saint Carnacle we gave to Miser, right? Because it was a holy thing.
No, the only thing Bot took was the ring of
I
protection.
think-
Anything else?
Oh, I think Salad has that, right?
Yeah,
'Cause I
salad.
didn't
I
take
think
it.
salad has the double bone.
Yeah.
Flask of the Alchemist, I think you have, Jeebus,
That's
right?
me.
And
then
Ring of Spiders. I think
Spiders!
gave to you.
Nope, it's on mine.
No.
Oh, is it
Oh,
on yours?
okay.
Okay. So yeah, I have 3 items. Jeebus has most of them.
I do have
Do
a.
we have to attune to any of these?
I don't think he
No.
said so. You, well, the eyes might be a different story because we have to do
That might be a
surgery on you.
That might be a
Yes.
small
Yeah.
item.
Did we ever figure out who's gonna do the surgery
I
on me?
think it's me.
I have
Or
I
we
have
find a
dagger stabbed out
surgeon.
your eye. There's probably someone in Mercana that probably can help you with that.
Oh, hey,
I'm
only if I
very-
was, dating a nurse.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that sounds dumb.
How do you
We-
feel about doing surgery on a train?
Bad here. Oh my god, I forgot I have the playwright mask for the fucking comedy tragedy band that fucking Q moonlights at.
Yeah, during like dinner, like when we're just sitting there. So, very strange question. You think you can remove a man's eye and then replace it with a magical one? Yeah, because she's a nurse, right?
First of all, she's mortified at the idea.
There's money involved.
It's grim.
She keeps it together. She's quite mortified of the whole thing, but yes, she probably could. Why you would want to do such a thing is a question she has.
Well, it's a magical eye that I totally remember what it does, but he really wanted it.
I think it lets me see everybody's cards.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I know
basically-
what it does. I'm not telling her it lets her cheat at cards.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Tell her it lets me like.
Let me
locate
breathe smoke.
magical items or something.
I mean,
It's
for all
a-
she
it-
knows,
It's a bomb thing eye.
for all she knows, we could just lie to her and say that you have bad eyesight in one eye, and we just need to replace it with this one.
I have a tumor in my eye.
He got kicked by a horse when he was a kid.
Yes. That's why I act like this.
He's a little off.
Grim was actually extremely unattractive before he got kicked. He was a handsome Squidward situation.
Oh, shoot.
That's actually like one of his eyes just move around lazily in his skull.
Yeah, like a googly eye.
That's probably why he always keeps looking at
Yeah, that's why if you ever think he's looking down your shirt, that's just the lost one.
They call it a wandering eye for a reason. That's such a bad joke.
Not like he hasn't done worse to me.
That is true. That is
Hey, would you like a full-time job? No.
absolutely not.
Surprise! We're now an LLC.
Oh, yeah,
See,
I
sorry,
did
PMC.
do
I keep saying
that.
LLC.
I'll just sleep on it tonight. You don't have to do it today, and also, you know, dumbass is busy. But it'd be really good practice, and you can tell your teacher she did something over break. Professor, sorry.
Even this knowledge thing, I mean, I was on vacation and I'm a registered nurse.
Oh, fuck me. I thought she was in college or something.
Wow, you really listen.
No!
Really a man that cares what he wants.
Yeah. And you claim to be the one that's into women for their.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
That immediately
mine's
tunes out
smarter than
everything she
yours.
said.
Even Grim remembered she was a full nerd. No,
Fuck
fair.
you.
it's just, the second she was off the table as a suitor, he was like, yeah.
You proudly yelled, "I'm not a furry," and then like,
Yeah.
that's why every time he sees animal women, he's like, no.
I got a
They
friend.
remind him. They
Sorry.
remind him too much of the horse.
Mary, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie to you. He got us a job as security guards, and I got punched a lot. And he moves the hair to the side, and there's just a giant bruise on his head.
Oh, the stats of lowers and testicles filling out.
We're talking about you.
Forgot about that too.
So since this is a multi-night train, Bot, where do you sleep at night?
Okay, so I want to add like maybe first out. Is Morgana visible?
She pulls her curtains.
Okay, so no one sees. Okay. Because I was wondering, like, when we're passing by, do we see Morgana here?
At one point, she came to the bar, but she was very quick about getting something to go.
Yeah, last time I followed that trail. He is really good. Probably almost would be other if they're nearby. I don't trust them. No, it must just keep to itself and stay in the kilometers areas. That's where his ticket's supposed to be like.
So yeah, I mean, things go pretty well for the first couple of days. If there's anything else you guys particularly want to do.
Just keep reaching for the parts.
I think Q will just kind of spend their time just chatting with Hazel and keeping an eye on anyone coming through, just in case.
Do I know how big the spiders are?
The spiders,
That is a
From
great
the
question.
ring.
reminding myself about that one. Oh yeah, the ring of spiders. They're about the size of a 50-cent piece.
Okay.
There are a lot of them.
Oh. He's like looking at the ring one night. He's like, maybe I could use these for like information gathering. He holds his hand like out the window just to test and just try and summons them, and just like 1,000 spiders come out. He's like, Jesus!
Yeah, there's
So
just
all
a
this
lot
getting,
of
you just hear like squishing noises all coming from outside the window.
Oh shit! Grim's window is just covered in bug guts.
Too busy. He's too busy.
Oh.
Luckily, they're summoned, so it just kind of clears itself up after a while.
It's just like Fey dust, just popping.
Lucas, you just sound.
Is the fucking bugs happening?
Okay, yeah. He like looks. He puts his hand like at arm's length and just takes the ring off. He's like, that's gonna go right in there. And he tucks it away. Fucking disgusting.
And as for a ring of spiders, literally just summons the fucking horde.
And what the fuck do I do with a wizard's testicle?
You eat it. I heard they're good
Yeah.
pickled.
Even you, who has a minute amount of magical ability, can tell that there's a lot of magic packed in that testicle.
Like I said, you eat it.
Let Bond eat it.
You consume the testicle.
Let's see what happens if Bond eats a magical testicle.
You know, this
He actually becomes more.
Yeah, his
He
intelligence
gets like a
drops.
+2 in intelligence or something.
Yeah.
this will always remind me to never bet my left nut on anything.
After,
It's not a
after I get-
keychain.
After I get my gambling eye, I'm gonna be betting my left nut on everything.
You already bet your left nut in a person. I don't think you need to do it anymore.
Very true. Oh yeah, Chloe's not like a spy that tries to kill me, right?
Yes, it's
No.
actually an Austin Powers moment.
Oh shit. So she's actually a sex bot, okay.
No, you find out that she's the daughter.
No,
of
she's
an-
actually Dutch.
She's the daughter of what?
an industrialist.
Ooh!
Oh.
That can be either really good or really bad.
Not a major industrialist, but someone who's definitely got some factories in.
Oh, that actually is really good.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I will treat her lovely.
I think Grim is generally a respectable person if he likes them. I say
Yeah.
generally. There's an asterisk at the end of that, just say.
But she is a vampire and she bites you.
Ah!
My plans come true.
It was. Shut up.
I knew it all along. I could smell the vampire on it.
I could smell the blood and it was down under.
Yeah.
One day, definitely like probably either the next day or the day after. It's like, I don't go out and search for Grim. I just in the ear and go, you know, Grim, I've never seen you so fixated on one woman, and I'm really surprised you haven't talked to this fucking Sparkle Goblin.
Well, I smelled the money on her. She looked like she came from a good background.
And you think the fancy goblin that doesn't know how to wear a coat doesn't have money?
No, doesn't look like. I don't. I mean, if I were gonna go for connections, I'd rather have elf connections than goblin connections. I already have goblin connections.
Alright, well, I guess I'll flip road. So I will eventually, I assume they move around too, but try to catch Sparkles over here.
You get the impression she can consume a considerable amount of alcohol for her body weight.
Fuck, where's Bolt when I need him? Afternoon or early morning for you.
Morning. What you got, long ears?
Ooh, she's kind of racist too. I like her.
Oh, it's not in a racist way. She's just like throwing smiles at you.
Oh,
Not in
Well, we're all stuck on the same train, and I see that you drink about as much as I do, Greenskin.
oh. I got beat up for saying that once.
I was about to say they a little greedy was better, but
That sounds actually worse.
You
Never call him little.
greenie.
very dangerous, and Toothy is something at a very low level.
Why we don't talk about the Shin Goblins that much anymore. Or as they're called, the Shin Goblin Tensei.
Oh wow, that. How long are your arms, my friend? Because that was a reach.
I know. I thought about that. That was a very in the moment kind of thing. Anyway.
She's cordial, so she'll invite you to sit down.
I will. You heading to America for anything special, or just on vacation?
Yeah, I got a big business deal going down.
Ah, businesswoman. I'm a bit of an inventor for myself.
Oh, really?
I specialize in self-defense. And out from
I mean,
his,
I
out from
specialize in the opposite of that. I guess to some people do the same thing.
offense. And just a quick action. He flicks his wrist, and the his knuckles will pop on, and then they'll pop off.
She just kind of smiles at you and nods and says,
Big fan of the concealed carry.
Can't really bring mine out. Locked them up back down. Cars. Don't like guns on trains here.
He's thinking about Grim and the 3 guns he has on him.
Yeah.
Maybe they're
must
racist
be,
towards goblins.
Packing some heavy firepower.
Sorry, say it again.
You must be packing some heavy firepower then.
I do. Gotta have samples for people.
Inventors always do, don't we? Well, maybe when we get to town, you could shoot your guns at my armor and see who wins. I won't be in it.
Not willing to put your life where your mouth is.
No, I'll put someone else's. That's what money's for.
Animals likely to survive.
You won't fit.
I'm gonna say there are 2 people that could probably fit in that armor. One's technically a walking suit already, so there's only one person that'll probably go in that armor.
I might fit the armor.
That was yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, because Q physically probably could fit in Vince's armor. The problem is it'd probably be too heavy to move.
Yeah, you'd just be, it's like a hat on a hat situation for sure.
Pretty much.
So, with heavy quotations, so you're a defense contractor.
No, I sell guns.
That's just the fancy term for what you just said. That gets let me tell you, that gets a lot of people out of a lot of trouble with the law.
Yeah, not big on the fancy words. People either want guns to kill people, or they want guns to look at. Last one's usually not so close.
That depends on how pretty the gun is. It's more about volume for you, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
Well, we might be in touch. I'm sure the people that want to buy from you also want to buy from me. And he'll flick out a card and give it to her.
Weirdly enough, she does the same.
And he'll take it.
Her name is Heather Vander.
Heather Vander, Goblin Murder Merchant.
Basically what the card says.
The tiny green angel of death.
It's a very, very professional card.
What was the last name again?
Van Vander.
Tab does not work on this.
You know what's the worst part about Q? I'm not even trying to make them socially awkward. It's just how I play them is very reactionary in that way.
I will buy her a drink and a tall one. I'll leave you to it, unless you have anything for me. He looks around the train. I don't know where I'll be for the next couple of days.
All right.
Well, Grim, you might actually want to meet her.
Yeah, it turns out I do want to meet her.
She sells heavy firearms.
I guess while Q's after talking to Hazel for a little bit, he'll kind of walk up to the red Goblino. And just kind of look. Give me 1 second. Brain has to go back into be socially inept. Even though I do that on the regular, I just fake it. Hello, ma'am. This Q kind of walks up to the smaller goblin. He's not part of like the ticketing crew, right? Because she's been like here watching Hazel. She's just been someone that's just sitting around.
Actually, she's a very thin orc.
Oh. Huh.
Shorter than you're used to with orcs, but yeah. I guess the Trek term is Verdad.
I don't think I've ever actually above table. I don't even think I've ever heard that.
We're from Acquisitions Incorporated Extended.
That makes a lot of sense why I don't know what that is.
Think of them as a mix between goblin and orc.
Above table, would Q know that then?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I don't say something immediately dumb. Even though I probably will. But... Hello, man.
Hello.
I was just happened to walking by the train and I do pardon that's what I had mistaken you for. A goblin at first. Didn't realize you were a what is it, Verdan?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't realize you were a Verdan.
Oh. Well, that's definitely an interesting way to start a conversation. So,
I do apologize. I'm not used to as flesh people. The humanoids call icebreakers, but definitely a way to start it at the very least. So I do apologize if that. If
well,
that.
usually you should start with something like how much does a Remmerhaves weigh?
About 67.8 pounds on the black market and sells for about 350 gold, not counting the heart, which accounts for about 280.
It's enough to break the ice. Sure.
Sorry. You really got that Rainmaker brain? I
You mean
hate
Rain
it.
Man?
No,
yeah.
Raidmaker. That's another Warforged.
Oh.
Hey, you shut up. Yeah, they're not allowed to be Rain Man. That's
we
a
met him at
derogatory
Gamble.
term.
I don't know, somewhere between when I think of Rainmaker, I think of something between hedonism bot and I don't know.
Oh my god, stop.
He did the bot.
Yeah,
Future
Not that
Future Alpha.
robot miser, not actual bot. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, okay. Continue.
But now I do love a version of bot that is now hedonism.
No!
Hello. What
Yes.
timeline?
I will have pretzels and a little something else.
Oh.
I love it when the chocolate passes my lips.
Everybody get greased up in chocolate pretzels. We're having a party.
I'm definitely going to grease you all real fucking hell. I
Yeah.
can.
We're gonna grease you. Yeah, we'll take a different meeting with it.
This is why. God damn it, Moogle! That's what I was thinking of. Fucking what you put in Discord.
Yeah, I see it.
But I apologize. Small talk and other things. Military training is not my forte as I'm trying to learn a little better. So I figured I would just talk to some people and train on my way to Americana to become more adept at social skills, whatever the rumors would say.
Well, at least you're honest with yourself.
Is it the next day?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm still.
that's why I'm kind of like. The name is cute, by the way, or at least that's the shorthand, and I don't think you wanted to hear the whole number.
Ellie.
And where
Father
are
was
you?
in the military.
Fuck, now I have to make shit up. Because I haven't wrote Cute's backstory yet. I've been sitting on that.
When the DM fires back.
Yeah.
This is for all those damn coastal towns.
I gave Moogle an out for that.
I know.
He served, what unit did he serve in?
He was 3rd Division in the Army.
Mechanized unit, 5th Division. I don't know if it would have been.
Hard to say. I don't really follow his career.
Not a
I
fan.
don't really get along much.
Not a fan person of military movements.
No, my father's just an asshole.
Fair enough. I mean, it does make sense, especially since the war ended. A lot of people seem to be just bored sitting at home, so it would make sense that some people miss it as much as it is.
Yeah, kind of his life.
Moogle,
Yes, Alan.
how ride or die is Chloe?
Oh no!
Do I sense like she's a noble, but she's got like a little bit of a bad boy thing going?
Again, to clarify, because it's been pointed out, she's not a noble. Her dad just is.
Oh
like,
yeah.
He just happens to have like some smaller connections in Ghana, from what we were told.
If okay, you know what?
It's the second 3 I've rolled. Yeah, she's got a thing for partying.
Well,
She's still young.
let me get down to the real grim. We're robbers, bank robbers, bandits, thieves, whatever you say. And we just did a pretty big job, so I'm flush with cash. I'm not actually a
Oh my god.
chocolate maker.
She laughs about it as if she thinks you're making a joke.
Who's the biggest, who's the richest man in Marcana? I'm sure you as a child or went to a couple, heard your dad talk about, his boss's boss?
Well, everybody knows that the most richest man in Arcana is Lucian Graves.
Lucian Graves, and what does he do?
Builds cars.
Builds cars. Perfect. Well, it was lovely, and we should meet up in Marcana in a week from now. At what bar? As I'm pointing at her. What bar? Tell me the bar.
Oh, well, probably Reds.
Reds. I will meet with you in a week's time at Reds at sunset. I guess early, then I run out. Goodbye. Where is everybody? Oh.
Probably talking to Ellie.
I'd probably be in the bar.
Okay, well then you need to move yourself to the bar. Get down standing up front of your house or your little hovel.
I just would. I'll just wait. His sound doesn't die. No, continue. So go ahead, Zahn. Go off, King.
Well, Vincent, we got a job.
What? I don't want one.
I have heard of the richest man in Marcana, and we're gonna rob him.
Fantastic. Has he slighted you in any way?
No, but he is a bad person because he's rich.
I'm rich.
Yeah, but I am also rich, and I'm a bad person. So, yeah,
Fair
See?
point.
rich people are bad. Do
Did
you want me to?
you not hear me?
Do you want me
You
to
know what?
run?
Fair point.
Do you want to run back to her room and ask her if he's ever had a allegation? I'm sure he has.
I'm sure he has.
Yes,
why?
we're robbing
Why?
this man.
Why?
We need more money.
For what?
More pretzels for Bot. I don't know.
Fuck, he does need a lot of pretzels.
We could buy a castle. Let's buy a castle.
No. This is why we don't let the bard make our fucking financial decisions.
Why would you want a castle? They're so
I
hard
don't
to
know, I want a
maintain.
castle.
No, you want
I'm
a
robbing Lucian
what you
Gray.
want is a manor.
Sure, a manor with a pit in the middle where I can have parties in the pit.
No, he wants a
Oh,
winner.
I thought it was gonna be a murder pit. That's gonna be a lot less expensive, actually.
But it's gonna be twice the cleanup.
Oh,
Yeah, that kind of pit. A hard
latex.
pit.
The mud pit for wrestling.
We're robbing Lucian Gray.
Don't fucking say that out loud.
I mean, why?
Taking it kind of down.
It doesn't seem. What if we find someone in there we just don't like? Maybe we go to Lucian Gray. He's just like the nicest person in the world.
He builds cars, and he's the richest man in Marcana.
I like cars.
I like cars too. We could rob him for cars.
You can run to history if you like.
Thank you.
I can't believe we're robbing Morgan Freeman.
What if he has the voice of an angel?
The freckles of a god. Too bad
What if
he's
he
still
works for a
robbed.
man called Man?
19.
You know that,
You know what? It's a new day. 24.
okay. You know Lucian Graves personally.
Oh no.
You met him once at a party. He is a massive philanthropist, and the worst thing he ever did was when he was slightly younger and just starting out, he wrote a very questionable manuscript against goblins, himself being a gnome.
Well, Lucian's not the worst. Really, kind of a good guy to drink with.
What are the?
I had a
what did we do
really bad
wrong?
joke that I
You
didn't
had
want
to
to say
have done
about the
something
manuscript
wrong.
name.
I mean, he wrote
I'm not gonna
a
Henry
Ford, you'd understand.
No, I do.
he wrote a manuscript in the past that was a little anti-green and
I'm
short.
gonna put it in chat or in Discord and only there, because I'm not putting it on stream. Because I think it might get
love
James bad.
goblins.
Don't look on Discord on stream.
I mean, most of
I
the
love
goblins I've met
goblins.
have been fantastic, and I did have a problem with that. But other than that, He's a
in
pretty
the Discord.
solid
Oh my
guy. I
God.
mean, he's not great,
I had him mute.
but there's probably going to be worse people.
Who's that goblin over there?
Oh, that's Heather.
Do you think Heather would be happy about that manuscript?
I think she's selling him guns to put on cars.
She sells guns?
Yeah.
This conversation is over.
Oh, thank God.
I'm so glad Miser muted.
Jeeves, did you look at the name?
What?
It's in the Discord.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Don't open the Discord, but not on stream because it might be.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That joke, the name for that goes Joker, or it goes deeper than that because what goblins have been like compared
Yeah,
to.
I
Yeah.
know. I didn't think about that at first. I'm like, no way. Yeah, this is definitely not something I'm repeating on stream.
Don't say that one out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, J.K. Rowling. And Tolkien.
Oh.
And Lovecraft.
And Lovecraft, yes.
Okay, Lovecraft was.
Lovecraft hated
Yeah,
everybody.
Yeah, he's a little different.
No, he loved the British. Never forget that. He loved the British and thought we should still be under British rule.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah.
He wrote an entire letter to the king at the time.
Listen, I know I've done some things that people might not like, but I love you guys. I just want to point that out.
Stop calling us.
When Cthulhu
we
rises,
broke up like years ago, please.
when Cthulhu rises, he's gonna avoid you guys, okay?
Oh God.
I actually did not know that.
That joke is probably the worst one I've cooked up in a while.
Yeah, just a little.
I heard you sell guns.
You heard right.
I want to buy guns.
And who might you be?
I'm Grim, and I don't make chocolate. Let's just say that.
Oh, he doesn't poop?
Thank you, Mariner.
No, he's fucking full of it though.
That's the joke that you would make too. You don't poop.
I am in the business of shooting men to death and not feeling bad.
My God. Just tell her we're fucking robbers at that point.
God damn it.
The couple across from you is just like, the fuck? I'm
You-
worried.
Grim looks over. You pipe down over there. You both of you. You pipe down.
We're gonna get fucking kicked off the train.
It's legal. He's a contractor.
Pipe down. You
He's a
pipe down too.
PMC.
Fuck
Everybody
you.
pipe down. I want a pipe down session from everybody except this goblin lady. I
Gladly.
like killing and I need instruments of death.
Like people in the chair just slowly, like if the chair can move, they're like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
The train cart clears out.
They're getting very used to the small slap in the corner when I just hit myself in the forehead.
You'll be joining
The waiter comes up to Vincent. Would you like ice for that, sir?
I would like liquor.
Pipe. Pipe down.
Heather laughs, so Heather is laughing at you. Really? Okay. And, you know I sell in bulk, right?
I will buy in bulk. That's just more guns to kill with.
We're not associated with this man, are we?
Yes, we are. It's already been established.
Thank God
Okay.
Q's not there.
What kind of numbers are we talking here?
Actually, what if instead of me buying in bulk, I buy your masterpiece weapon. The weapon you don't want to sell. Persuasion? Persuasion?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Fuck it. Flash of genius. 31.
Oh no!
Hell yeah!
Wait, it can work for other creatures? I thought it was only
Within
for-
30 feet, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Flash of Genius is such a funny ability. That's why
Alright.
people.
I'm interested. You have to have the money for it.
I have 15,000 gold pieces on me at this moment.
I know the words
Oh,
you say
how's that
rob
to the
me.
world?
Yeah, let's just say that in front of the train when you say you also shoot people for fun.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
the
mean, that's the
incentive of not
thing.
to rob me. I shoot people for fun. Step up, motherfucker.
He's now inviting people to rob him just to shoot them.
Well,
I will.
It's actually the invert.
to be honest,
I will alchemist fire this entire train to the ground.
Oh, hey,
I didn't
no.
say that out loud. I did not say that out loud.
Okay.
I have
Above
3
table.
kiwis in my pockets. One of them I know has gunpowder in it.
Don't
I
say
have-
anything, I'll shoot. Just
I
throw
have
the key.
13 alchemist fire on me, and I'm feeling a little unstable.
This is why we're not allowed in public anymore.
Not allowed in public wanted criminals.
No, we're not.
Well, I had a mask
No,
on.
Nick.
I'm not.
All of us had masks on, thankfully.
Grim had his
Yeah.
bandana that he's still wearing.
No, wolf mask. I wore
No,
the
he
Oh,
had
wolf
a
you
mask.
did wear the mask?
You guys
Yeah.
forced me to wear the wolf mask. I would have
That's-
just bandana though. I don't care.
Oh, man.
Well, judging from you, you would like a handgun. Would you like a rifle?
I would like a handgun, ma'am.
Of course, for 15,000, they could probably sell you Betsy.
Oh, Betsy. Well,
Heavens
Betsy, do I have my guns on me?
No, I hope not.
Okay, then I do not. They have been checked at the gun concierge. Which I want to see the token of the gun concierge because he probably rules. But my guns are named Mary Sue and Georgia, so that's perfect.
I
One was
hate the
named
Mary
after
Sue one because that triggers me on a writing level.
Mary Sue was named after my goblin friend's overweight sister that I had a fling with.
It's not because she takes really fat bullets.
So many jokes!
Well, I might change
Jeebus is
Bet-
trying to get a band on stream speedrun.
I might change Betsy's name to whatever your name is.
2 seconds.
What's up, Jeebus?
I think he's
I
on
think-
me right back.
Yeah, I think you should BRB.
Alright. Well, Betsy being a 45 caliber Gatling gun.
Oh,
But I suspect you probably want something smaller than that.
something, something small and packs a punch. Preferably, yeah, that.
Well, I don't have it on me. You'd have to meet up with me at Arcana, but I do have the Devil's Left Hand.
Perfect. You want half up front now? I trust you.
I like you. So I'll let you hold on to it until we get there.
Awesome. And as a show of good faith, waiters, bring this woman 5 bottles of whiskey. You want to see me get my eye taken out later?
I'm back.
What a bad thing to come back on.
Why is he rolling?
I
He
asked her if she wanted.
Grim,
Yeah, go ahead.
Grim decided to ask if she wanted to watch him get his eye taken out.
After ordering her 5 bottles of whiskey and telling her that I'd give her half of the money for the pistol up front.
And it's called the Devil's Last Hand.
She just kind of smiles at you as she looks at it, and when you say that, she's like, "Hell yeah, I want to see somebody take your eye out."
Awesome. We'll be doing it later, and we are getting drunk right now because it is going to not feel good.
But you, no one never brings somebody.
Nope.
If she doesn't do it, the goblin's doing it.
I don't think she said she was going to, but I feel like Grim's gonna get to that point of drunk where he just does it himself and doesn't realize that.
Don't forget, I can't fail I basically can't fail a persuasion check. So let's
Correction, you can't fail unless it's like one of those things where no matter how well you talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, Mary Ann has a
Moral
do no harm clause there behind
Yeah.
it.
Speaking of which, I gotta go see me a rabbit girl about getting a tumor taken out.
Give me a second.
I feel like I'm gonna.
I
have a
really
fucking-
want a Jeebus roll right now. Nah, fuck, I'm probably still here. Just fucking
God,
what?
Grim, please.
You heard me, ears. Let's go.
You're my in.
At least I warned her.
Oh, what's the goblin? I don't think she told me her name.
No, doesn't really. Yeah. Vincent did though. But her name's Heather Vander.
Heather, you stay here and get shit faced.
I'm going to talk to a long-eared woman about taking a tumor out.
But you will be front row and center.
Do we know what tumors are?
I would assume so, considering it's like this is like a mix of modern.
Not a universal.
Yeah.
Okay, well
Yeah,
that
just so you
insanity
know.
is happening.
Yeah. Go ahead, Miser. You have it.
I'm guessing the kid is still here.
Yep.
I guess eventually Bob will take notice and just, well, unconscious, and he sits over across. Looks very confused as to why someone is looking at him with all the excitement. And I'm gonna roll this with Bob's intelligence. See how he approaches this. Okay, somewhat difficulty. Who are you?
I'm Tatiana. Yeah, I cannot say that name with that voice.
Tatiana.
I'm Tatiana.
I'm having a stroke. Excuse me for a minute.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Ray Dublery.
No. Miser, no.
Miser knows what it means.
I know. You expect I can play as bot, damn it. Besides, why would you guys have all the fun while I don't jump out a couple of idiotic moments and things? Yeah. I gotta jump out instead.
There. How long is this train ride again?
About a week.
Oh, wait, shit.
It's gonna be a fun ass week. We're on day 2, fella.
Okay, but yeah, no. As soon as she says her name, Bob goes, Bob.
Bot? That's a weird name.
Bob is Bob.
Okay, I don't know any other otter folk that are named anything else, so are all otter folk named Bot?
left, right, looks out to the window. Bond does not know. Not met others.
That sounds really sad.
Bond does not know. Bond was busy. Long pause, and then Bond just adds, yeah. Bond was alive 10 winters ago.
She kind of looks up and thinking about it. So, you're only 10? You're awfully big for only 10.
No. Bond lost memory. Then Bond just shows the big giant hatchet scar that he has underneath his fur on his skull.
That is really cool. It looks like it hurt.
I don't know. I can't remember. Just remembering clinic. Now you. What does Tata do?
Well, actually I'm headed over to Marcana to meet my uncle and aunt and cousins, and I think there's another family there. My mom was really weird about it.
Family. Bond does not know he had family. Bond does, but cannot remember.
That's really sad. Really don't remember family?
No. Just remember Miss Penny, Dr. Fix Bond.
Well, is she family?
Now Bond's really thinking. You see some steam coming out of his ears. Yes.
Well, I mean, that's good. You have at least one family member. I couldn't imagine not having any family. I have such a big one. I have like 9 brothers and 3 sisters.
Needs half.
Dad does. Yes. Sometimes it's my brother, Marky, but he mostly gets us in trouble.
And why family weird when you leaving?
Well, I mean, not really weird. They just want, I'm going to visit family and just for the summer, but I don't know. I thought I'd go with everybody else. Yeah, apparently this is a serious campaign with serious things.
Oh, no, it's not. We threw kiwis as an explosive.
This is a serious
Door.
campaign. Take out my magic tumor, please, rabbit lady.
Sorry, go ahead. I know this is a serious moment, but that joke just immediately came to my mind.
If you can't tell, I have a very serious face at the moment right now. Right. But again, scratching. This. Again, jump roll into the box strings of the business. Yeah. Bought then. Fresh. feels bored already. This vacation.
Well, I don't think they ever made trains to be interesting.
Makes
Except for my
sense.
brother really likes trains. Not weird.
Well, food is accessible. And Bot immediately, as one of the food cart guys are coming by, Bot just takes a couple of the snacky bags.
At this point, they've gotten used to it. They just know.
They just have it prepared and ready.
Bot offered one to Tatiana.
Well, she takes it.
Bot opens it, he just begins to numb down. Next one.
Yeah, they are. She'll join in eating.
I think that'll be it for Bot for the time being.
She mostly does, childlike, young teenager chat. Small talk
Bot will do
about
that.
dating his friends. And she'll talk about, where she's from, friends, funny things that happen, that kind of thing.
Okay, well, I finally rolled stupid, so Bot will. He'll talk about his associates who contemplate the laws. Actually, say that they're contemplating all this. We'll also talk about Miss Penny and I'll talk about Miss Morgan and Miss the key word that he still uses the Mr. and Mrs. Parts of their names, not even without it.
Yep.
That'll be it for Bot. We'll just talk about the contemplated laws with Tatiana. Trying his best to not say that he has a
Alright. Aaron, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Ellie a little more. And then probably but I was quite curious since you've been doing. Do you work for anything of the like? Just generally curious on what your line of work would be.
Oh, I'm a ceramic painter. I actually on my way to Arcana to work in a factory.
Yeah, I've done like ceramic painting, just meaning painting pots, and my brain just turned off.
Basically, yeah, she's going to be a plate maker.
Okay. Do you enjoy that kind of work, or is it just something you pay bills?
I'm skilled enough at it. Would definitely prefer to do something else. Sit around painting the same pattern on plates all day, but money's there.
You consider freelance artistry?
I have, but it's kind of hard to live off of that on your own days.
They roll something. They have humanitarian cues going to be with this. I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with at least, I guess, trying to step out of your comfort zone and try to venture, but I understand cost of living is always a problem. If you would like, at least I can give you a little bit of a starting amount of gold just to at least get you on your feet to start something or to try. Considering I'm a bit of freelance worker myself and happen to have a bit of money on hand right now. Though currently going on vacation. Not paying any mind. I figured as one freelance worker to the other that I don't. How do I say this in humanoid terms? I don't appreciate the value of money as much as you do, because I can live off nothing and just breathe air. So I feel like it would be better kept with someone that would actually be able to make use of it for their dreams rather than my own sentiments.
I mean, I feel like I have to pay you back someday.
Don't worry about it. If you just happen to run across, then that's enough. But as long as you are able to at least chase your dreams and not be held down by anything, I think it'd be for the better. And Q will hand her a small bag and I'll give her 2,000 gold.
That's not small.
I'm aware, but you have to also figure that Q doesn't know the value of money, as I said. So we just assume
This is
yeah, we're
about
fine.
2 fist size worth of money.
I say small. And like I said, don't worry about paying it back. Q will just hand her like a decently sized bag as he pulls out from the, or they pull out from the purse of something, I guess, with a satchel. Why do I just imagine Q has a fanny pack on now? Gold. But no, they'll take it out and give her 2,000 gold. I already took it out of my shoe too, so.
Alright.
Like I said.
She is rather stunned about it. And profusely states that she will do her best.
All anyone can do. But either way, it was nice to make your acquaintance, Ellie.
Nice to meet you as well. You.
I think Q is going to, I guess, start heading back to the rooms. And see, watch the shit show that's about to fucking happen.
And I just want to add to it, I realized would actually taking there's no particular note of what Tatiana had said as Lot head kind of snaps us. Oh, wait. But
Okay.
just realized you said otter folk. You said others like bots.
Yeah. Butcher my mother goes to as well.
I got
Oh,
real nervous
no.
for about half a second there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the butcher made me some otter folk meat.
We hunt them for their meat.
And
Yeah,
their
good luck. You're dead now.
skins.
We hunt your people for their hide.
Thinking, processing. Is this butcher an otter folk? Does he not
No, it's an otter. Like you, his name George?
Ah, yes, the rare jungle otter.
God damn it.
Otherwise known as fodder. Such a bad joke, but it's worth.
Was this George taller or smaller than most?
About the same height, but thinner.
Bob looks at himself, looks at the as reflection in the window, looks back into Tatiana. Yes. But was fat.
I mean, you're the one who said it.
Snacks are good. The bot has not been worked out. He did not proceed to continue eating the snacks. Even though he's not supposed to be in there, he just makes his way into the first class.
I mean,
Before
you walk
we
to
go
the bar.
in-
I'm pretty sure that as long as you just don't stay there, fine.
Obviously, we haven't gotten in yet. We're seeing Q walk up. Q, how many medical journals and stuff have you collected over the years in your knowledge?
I'd like to have you know I worked in the military. I wasn't a medical profession.
Well, did you ever watch any of them sterilize a room?
No, I watched them dissect people.
Okay, well, do you have any knowledge on sterilizing a room?
Do I look like I take an interest in humanoid sterilization?
Bot.
You are asking the man that dissects and rips people apart if he cares about sterilization.
Bot, we're in the city now. The train is finally under.
Yeah, we made it to Detroit.
Bot walks in. He looks like he's in deep thought. Almost literally walks right into Grim, full giant otters in person.
Bot, I need you to go to the bar, grab the highest, strongest alcohol, go to one of the back rooms, and throw it over everything.
No, don't do that.
Okay, don't do that.
You asked the wrong fucking person. Hello. Yes, work with very delicate machinery. I have alcohol bans.
Okay, perfect.
Why do you want them?
Well, we gotta sterilize the room.
For
we need an
what?
operating room. We're gonna cut out my eye
Why?
to put it in the gambling eye.
For any particular actual reason?
Yeah, so we can make money.
We
More
have
money.
that.
Yeah, but I want more money, and we're gonna embed the gem of charming in my chest.
Wait, no minute here. No.
Bot confused. Looks over to Vincent. Does Grim want to die?
Apparently.
I never told you I have a tumor in my eye.
Sure, buddy.
Left eye.
I think that's
Yup.
in your brain.
We need to take it out.
I very much believe you.
We need to take it out.
You sure?
Can I deception roll so
No.
player?
No.
I can't, right?
We've been with you enough that I feel like lying to us is like such bullshit.
Bot looks over to Grim. And
What if it's a nat 20?
giant paw hand.
I will allow a nat 20.
Okay.
Same. That's the only way.
Damn.
No. Alright, so.
Here's the thing for Grim too. All of a sudden, on Grim's left side, there's Bot's big paw-like hand goes over his eye.
Oh no.
You know what?
What?
Bot, rip my eye out.
No, wait, no, but Marianne!
Bot, rip
Marianne!
my eye out.
Help!
Crying for help.
Bot, do you rip my eye out?
Oh god, is this gonna be a bullet time of him fucking ripping an eye out?
Don't you fucking do that.
Bot, rip my eye out. Vincent, you better get your nurse friend.
Why are we in the hallway?
It's going down.
I think I want to go back to well, you
Yeah.
fell asleep. Oh, fuck.
I do not resist.
Marianne!
I love how it didn't even pick up.
It didn't? Man, this
I heard
microphone's
Mary and then
good.
it cut it off because the mic peaked.
What? Oh my god.
Just
Please
frantically
run, please.
gesture.
I need medical assistance.
Actually, did he rip it cleanly out or not? That's actually a good question.
Yeah, what do I need to roll for that?
Ooh, dexterity, right?
Be either sleight of hand or.
I gotta fucking read with this. How many? It's still day 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've used it twice already today.
I love how this has become a. How can the DM figure out the answer before we can?
Equal to my. I can do this 5 times a day.
You
Yeah,
rip
my
my
shift
eye
genius is
out.
really good.
Bruh.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why artificers are kind of a little bit on the broken side.
Bruh.
For support. That's the only downside is they lean more towards support towards the end of the game.
I'm not
They
a
can
support.
only. Flash of Genius though is pretty nuts.
I guess I need to tackle
Okay.
an advantage.
I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure he's reckless, so it's gonna
That's
be
not an
advantage either
ability
way.
check or a saving throw.
Gonna have one
Nope.
more thing.
Don't kill me, buddy.
I don't think he'll kill you. He'll definitely hit like a truck though.
So Vincent and Q probably married for a brief moment. Bot's hand turns into fire.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna go. I don't know.
You know, that might help. Does that help, Marion?
Oh wow! Hold on, I'm gonna burn an inspiration. Really, just to get a reroll. I can't really roll the. What did I roll? 4. I really want to scorch you. There we go.
Oh my god. Eyes are wide.
He's done that before.
I'm down to 33. Is my eye out, Moogle?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, there's a rabbit sitting there just about to gape in
I'm walking
absolute
to-
fucking horror.
I'm walking to the bar.
Wait, where are you going?
walking
No,
to the
wait.
Heather, my eyeball is out.
What?
She crosses her arm. I thought you were gonna let me watch.
Look. You get to watch.
You can watch now. As they get.
Fuck, mate. Are you just as you see Vincent
Bartender, I
start
need
running
to
in that
escape.
direction? He's got an alcohol like wipe in one hand, and he's just rubbing the magic eye with it. Stupid fucking cowboy, get back here!
Grim takes a shot and passes out on the bar
Do you
ground.
need an escort, Miss Marion, or do you need your tools? As the other two run off. Just looking at her.
She is in stunned silence, just like looking down the hall, looking back at Bot, looking down the hall.
The worst part is that the eye that Bot took out from Grim, you actually hear the sizzling noise because Bot's hand's on fire.
Please eat it. Please eat it.
Don't eat it.
That's gotta be
Please eat it.
infected.
Please eat it.
I do apologize that some of our associates are a bit unhinged.
Bot eats kiwis. That's like a snack for him.
Yeah, but it's also a human fucking eye, and he hasn't eaten human eyes.
Well, maybe he'll gain an affinity for it, and he'll have a new special attack.
Yeah, it's called cannibalism.
He'll start plucking people's
It's
eyes
literally
out and eating
cannibalism.
them.
It's not like Bot hasn't eaten a human being before.
Yeah, it's just a new.
Definitely
He's
has.
gonna have a little affinity for eyes.
Oh yeah, but would he eat a friend?
Yes. He wouldn't let it go to waste, right?
Well, right now it's cooking in Bot's hand, is all I'm gonna say.
Perfect.
Right now.
I'll be right back.
I think we scared Moogle.
Grim's laying on the ground, half going in and out of conscious. He turns to Vincent and says, "Get her to put the gem of charming in my chest, too,
I will
please,
not.
buddy.
Nope.
Please.
Just put it on a ring, you stupid fuck.
No, I want it in my chest."
You can't. That's not how it works. People have to see it. That's literally how it works. So it's better on a ring.
I'll flash them.
This is Grim's just like if Coyote Wild was a person.
Please.
Coyote ugly, but yeah.
Thank you. You knew what I meant. I just didn't know the movie because it's been a minute. But yeah,
That's not a movie.
that's. Is it not?
Well, it might also be a movie, but it's definitely also a real bar.
Yeah, but they based the movie off like the.
Yeah. I think it is a movie, but I might be dumb.
It is.
Yeah,
no, it is
I could
absolutely
most
a
likely
movie.
be the dumb one here.
Okay.
I think you're both right because it is a movie for sure. I remember it being a movie. It's like girls in it. They're like bartenders and they dance on tables.
Okay, so Coyote
That's
Ugly
the bar as
is
well.
the name of. Yeah, it is.
okay.
It's a 2000 movie, so yeah.
So, Bot with the now cooked Grim's eye in his paw over to Marriott and just
Mary.
ask. Yeah. He did
This session has been a literal non-stop train ride from hell.
Yep.
We're supposedly railroad still.
Moogle's like, I'm gonna railroad you. The fuck you are.
Uh-huh. As best as
You're
you
actually-
can, my friend.
You ain't going nowhere. You're in here for 5 minutes with me.
Got you for 3 minutes.
He's ready.
I got you for 3 hours.
Are you good, Moogle?
Yeah, I just you know that problem with alcohol and energy drinks and tea. You know. it
Oh,
just-
okay.
On the way through.
It
I
sprints
thought
through
you-
you.
Yeah. I thought you kind of bowed out for a minute to kind of like assess the situation.
Nope.
I recognize the urgency in that
Documentary.
voice. I gotta go. I needed to go 5 minutes ago, and I really thought I could hold it, but I can't.
Yeah, no, Bot just adds while holding the already cooked, probably now smoldering little ball of jelly eye of Grim and a flaming paw. Bot looks at his burning hand. Reggie says, "Huh. Bot did not know he could do that." Then looks over to Marriott, or Marianne.
He looks over at the
Grim
hotel.
asks, Grim
He's more of a
asks,
7. He seems like more of a. Oh god, I was gonna say 7-Eleven. Freaking forget the
Motel 6.
Thank you. Well, there's something else with a 7 too, but anyway. Yeah, no, actually 7-Eleven's more accurate. I can see Bot as a gas stop gremlin.
The otter done took my eye.
You asked.
There are people who are now in this dining car just completely mortified by your bleeding eye.
I'm gonna wink it at them. The otter done took my eye.
Wait, how do you wink it if it doesn't have an eyelid? Or are
It
you
has an
talking about
eyelid.
your fucking eye hole?
No, it still has an eyelid. It just does.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you winked your eye, but I forgot Bot is holding your eye. So you
Yeah.
winked the fucking eye hole.
depending on how messy it is, you might just have a whole burnt side there.
Yeah. Very
Oh
true.
god, he's Mesmer. Now he's gonna the snake's just gonna come out.
No, you were accurate enough to get just the eye.
Miss Marianne, I assume you are ready to go with everything, even though our friend is a bit of a bumbling idiot.
I am absolutely mortified at what I just saw.
Won't be the first dumb thing he's done before. Probably won't be the last either. And you wouldn't mind at least being of some assistance before he actually hurts someone or gets us put on a list.
Get him back here.
Okay. Bot just goes after.
Heather, did you fucking put him onto this?
Hey, Heather, how's it going? My
Just
eyeballs
not
gone.
doing.
Don't you bring Heather into this, you damn rabbit.
Get in.
I know you're
Yes.
bleeding, and I know you're in pain, so I'm gonna do this. I punch him in the stomach.
Bot just picks up
Anyone else want to get a free hit on?
okay, people. Bot just basically carries Grim like a potato sack over his shoulder.
Everyone,
the right thing.
I apologize for the spectacle. I look at the bartenders. Dinner and drinks are on me.
You did the right thing. I just want you to know that.
I'm gonna hand him like 40 gold.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Me who
Bot
paid
will-
2,000 to a stranger.
Bot will tickle your eye.
Ooh. Wait, tickle or pickle?
Yeah, I heard. Oh, pickling. No, it says pickling.
Okay.
It says so in the chat. Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, you get your finger out of my damn eye hole, you otter.
Alright, can we just knock him unconscious? I think it'd be more efficient. So
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pass out.
Which is why I
Bring
punched you in the
Heather.
stomach.
Bring Heather.
Here, you just
Why?
move yourself down. Just move yourself down here. Sal, just so you're with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we have-
I pictured us doing it in like one of the back carts.
That'd probably actually be better because there'd probably be
Okay.
more room.
Well,
Those are closed off, probably.
Yeah, I would imagine.
We're doing like cargo areas.
Well, yeah, the cargo areas are probably closed off because a lot of them are currently filled with guns.
Yeah, my God.
Unless they have it like in a safe. That's like, but I guess magic.
We robbed the train.
We're not robbing a fucking train. We're not robbing anyone.
Bosses, Grim.
Marianne,
Hacky
if you
sack
don't want to get
control.
your room grimmed, you can do it in his.
Okay.
Yeah, let's all go back to my place.
That's my
That's
room.
cute. That's cute.
Please.
Look,
I don't need his blood all over.
Okay.
where's Heather?
The worst part about it is that Bot is still carrying Grim like a hacky sack, a bit like a potato sack over his shoulder.
I am
Where's
so
my
sorry.
Where's my little goblin friend?
We just throw him off the next stop.
I'll find you.
That was cute of Vincent. That's what we just throw him off the next stop.
No, because he is useful.
I have tremendously good hearing.
Yeah, I look at you. We can, but we're getting off too.
An exhaust port. You have specifically made an exhaust port to emulate sign just for this fucking party. Alright.
Marianne, I did disinfect it. Do you need a hand?
You can take mine. Spot, rip my hand off.
Yes.
Excuse me, Q.
Go ahead.
Hey, Grim, if you weren't such a fucking moron, I was going to combine the two, but now you gotta stick with this and we're gonna figure out something to do with Ruby.
Put it in my damn chest.
Just put it
Everything's
on.
going in your chest.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, Bot does not think you could reboot your heart without implications.
The Ruby is not a replacement for a heart.
Grim
It is
turns
for golems.
Bot.
Can you chime in?
Grim
Maybe
turns
for him.
Bot, come here. I gotta tell you something. Rip out my other eye.
But you do that and he can't see, then he'll shoot you in the ass.
Yeah, maybe don't rip out my other eye.
What the fuck is this campaign devolved into?
But I'll shoot you in the ass.
Somebody is blocking you.
Bot,
Nope,
Bot-
go away.
it's just Bot's really long neck just kind of looking in.
Bot, do you remember Crackhead Johnson? That's what this is like.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, where's my papa?
Up.
He did say that was his dad.
What's a pop up?
Fall
Not
dad.
real dad.
Is that the take?
We just put the eye in so I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, she's working feverishly, but she is definitely deft at doing this somehow. She patches him up and puts the new eye in.
You know, I'm surprised the blood loss hasn't killed him yet, but I imagine the cauterizing is the only thing that keeps him alive.
With Vincent's help, because he does pour a healing potion in that socket. They eventually do. Grim now has a fake eye.
And has lost his depth perception.
Actually, weirdly enough.
I know, I was making a joke. I kind of figured.
I owe you so much.
Perhaps another drink.
You can start by smooching her.
Can we just kill him?
You can hit him if you want.
Hold on. This is gonna be with the blunt end of the knife. So do keep that. Or actually no, this will be with the blunt end. Right. Actually, I have to think about this. It'll say. Yeah, I'll just do the dagger. Just hit the bottom end of it. Please tell me 13 features.
It does not.
Okay.
But I will, you'll hit next to me, and I'll be like, you missed, and then I'll just pass it.
Close enough. And Q just puts the dagger back in, like, a pork just opens up and just puts it back in.
Dinner?
Sure. I'm deeply concerned about my friends.
Could be
You
why
get
she
used to
might
him.
not be here.
But yeah, don't blame them for Grimm's actions. Bot's very incorrigible.
And this is mere, and this dagger is merely just for self-defense because you'd be surprised how many people try to walk up on me, and it's Warforged tendencies.
Yes?
Bot learned something new.
Come on,
Others like bot.
idiots.
No. Otterfolk.
I was making
Wait,
a
you
joke.
didn't know there were other Otterfolk?
Bot not seen one in 10 months or so.
Well, I did not see one in that town. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. Bot no memory past 10 months or
Do we know what they do, where they are?
one is butcher.
Do you know where?
Bot blinks. One eye kind of moves a little bit to the left, the other one moves to the right.
We sure his there's no need fixing either.
You're not a competent brain surgeon, are you, Marianne?
No!
That was a joke. It's supposed to be funny.
I'm sorry, I'm still having an adrenal problem from all this. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get you let's go drink some dinner.
Bot is sorry for causing
Headache.
And Bot, what did we tell you about Grimm's plans?
Bot can't be moved.
Bad ideas.
No,
All
we
of
let
them.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the one time he thought he was going to become a vampire for some reason?
For him in his sleep, just hisses.
Bot answers with the sucky ones.
I'm pretty sure he does that to everyone else, so no.
But is that not already grim?
Vampires. Vampires.
No.
Yeah,
He
you already
thankfully.
put the sucky others.
That's different. We don't judge him for that.
Do you watch?
No.
now,
Like out of 10?
I hate that. The only reason he does it is because it's too loud. I'm just.
Alright, before I lose any more brain cells, I'm going to leave.
You had something to begin with.
Yes.
Oh. Also, I made 2 rent on the train. freelance painter by the name of Ellie and a school teacher by the name of Hazel. As she's walking.
Fantastic.
Does Marianne react to either of those or no?
No.
Okay. They seem like very nice people at the very least. Though Ellie's father was an expat, so that's always fun. Even though I know technically that's the wrong meaning, because it technically means something else. Or is ex-military, rather. Corporal, though, seems to at least fall on hard times due to, you know, the war not going on anymore, and it being in times of peace. But technically, that's also the same reason why I'm still working, so. Oh no. Buddy.
Here's some more chaos. Here's another. Thought looks at Chloe. He goes at, you are associated with Grim. Yes.
Yes, you could say that.
Okay. He might need your assistance at his room. He is currently hurt.
Okay. Is he okay? I'm not a nurse.
I knocked him out. Just ends going back to the bar.
This is why we shouldn't let Bot or talk to anyone. He's definitely gonna get the sucky now.
Hey, baby, I got no eye.
Looks like we have both. Other than
Nah, this one's a new one.
Wait till he just like pokes it and rolls it around.
Yeah, this one's a false eye.
This one's called Wander.
Hold up a card, any card.
She's not sure if you're drunk, blood loss, or what.
All of the above. And Grim passes out again.
Weirdly enough, she takes care of you and puts on a blanket. Sure you're laying down and not gonna fall out. So,
God. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Moogle, how much do you think this is how the session was gonna go? So far.
about a 7.
That sounds about right. I basically paid a freelance painter. I talked to a school teacher. We now know a gunsmith that we're going to buy the Devil's Left Hand from, which sounds like a great investment. Oh my god. And now we know where some otter folk are. And we also technically know where a beach town is, where we're heading maybe after America. Americana.
I do have a question, Mogul. As Bob's going through this particular card, are there any people that look interesting enough as Bob kind of looks into the window a little bit, or halfway in?
I mean, she definitely stands out because she's a fox. And she has a massive greatsword.
Bob's probably more interested in the greatsword than the fox person. Oh. Intelligence, if he's actually going to bother her about it, because yes, he is. is. Just politely knocks on the door.
She opens it and looks at you, looks you up and over. What's up, big boy?
That is great sword you have there. Bond is
Dick.
very
It's actually
Yeah.
a short sword.
You like it, huh?
reminds me of something. But I can't remember.
That is weird way to say that.
And Bond just shows the scar on his forehead, on his center of his skull.
That is hot. You want to see mine?
The scar is not hot though. I'm not burning. Oh wait, hand was burning. Looking very confused.
Not hot and like heat, I mean attractive.
Oh,
Don't you find scars attractive, or am I just weird?
but not quite sure. Maybe. Yes.
She like kind of opens her jacket. She's got a leather jacket on, and she opens and she kind of rustles through her fur on her stomach, and you see like a long one going vertically. I mean,
Oh,
what's that?
you survivor too.
Man walks up to a stripper and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Bond shows all the injuries he took from the recent couple of weeks when he got where his guts were and intestines were spilling out. These were recent.
Oh my fucking god.
So she will compare scars till whenever.
Yeah, safer bot. Completely forgetting his reason to go talk to the others. Eventually, I guess bot will ask for the
Ayaka.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see how done. Going to butcher that name. Not much. You just call her Aya.
Honestly, that's probably the best I've heard, considering how bad it could have been.
Yep.
And Bob eventually tries to remember. Oh, right. Sword. Sword looks interesting. History. Alright.
I guess. I mean, what are you trying to ask?
There's like a long pause of trying to remember as to what was Bob really thinking. It is very clear there is no thought in his head. Bob's not sure. Oh. No. You said such. Not to get sidetracked. Not get sidetracked. Thank you for time. It's time.
She kind of watches you with a smile as you go out the door, and she leans out. You know, I was hitting on you like half the time.
Please tell me just. Oh, yep, there we go.
Bob looks very fast punches. Bob did not feel it.
She kind of blinks and just kind of laughs as she goes back and closes the door.
Almost as it makes sense. Cute. More knowledgeable. I don't think Ryan will be able to take it seriously. He's doing a weird thing.
fuck have you been?
Lot was talking to
Congratulations. The fuck's are you?
Fox.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
You know, I was gonna make the same joke.
I'm so glad Jeeves and I share brain cells some days.
I knew I was the bullet for my plan. Fox blinks. Oh, this is actually Fox confused. She said she was
But she wanted to have sex with you.
Mate.
Yes. For fun.
So
I'm so glad I saw that joke on me. I didn't realize how it was spelled at first because I've heard it said another way before, so.
I have named her years before The Thirst came out.
Really? That's hilarious. It's a
It's a
Genshin
Genshin
joke.
thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm about to say like I normally would know when the jokes were at least this close to this.
If it's usually a joke between me and Moogle, it's pretty much you can just assume it's Genshin or something in that realm.
No worries, no worries.
It's just a funny joke because there's a character also named Ayaka.
No, my eyes now starting to come to that realization. Everyone does kind of see the smoke in his ears as he's trying to think really hard on this.
You can go back, probably, if she deliberately told you that. I look at Marianne like, right?
Probably.
Yeah, probably is good enough. Mm. You know, I bet she can help.
You have OD or Otter? I couldn't even, like, I could not finish that joke.
Q? No.
I think I killed Miser with that.
You did. Follow me. He's so pretty much clearly showing he was an idiot.
Well, I mean, win some, we lose some. She's not that pretty.
I'm not sure.
Did you not like her? Neither is she, buddy.
Then you just see Bot literally tilt his head in a good 90-degree angle looking at from Vincent to Mary to
She's looking for a good time and then forget it the next day.
Depends on how you good the first time.
I thought that Rig's attempts to find a mate was just
No.
Oh, Grim? Grim does pretty well.
Grim
There's a
holes.
difference between finding
Grim
a
holes.
consistent mate.
There's a difference between a mate and a partner. I guess that's the way to put it.
sees no difference.
Well, I guess let her know that. Because a lot of people in this day and age are just looking for fun.
Especially on this train ride since it seems to be very boring.
I just looked it up. Otters are monogamous creatures. They mate for life.
Yep.
So if they find
Yeah,
one,
that
they
makes.
stay together
I mean,
forever.
considering how Miser usually
Oh,
plays
damn
it,
it, I was trying to keep that as quiet as possible.
thanks, Dylan.
Too bad
Damn it,
I
I ruined
know animal facts. But Vincent,
I actually
obviously.
Hey, I drink Snapple too.
No, my wife keeps sending me pictures or TikToks
So you
of
got it
otters
under the
holding
cap.
hands.
Okay. Man, Baja's again just tilting his head left and right. Not feeling on traction.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think she's gonna be too heartbroken over it.
Though it was fun comparing stars.
Oh my god.
Never mind. Nothing. I just realized she just flashed a shit ton of people in the hallway. Wow.
No, bot.
I don't think bot cares.
No.
That's my. I'm talking about the other people.
Oh, she would have invited him in.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah, bot and bot accepted it again. If they were actually doing that riot, oh my, I would not care. You would have just done it as well. Bot just looks somewhat confused, but at the same time, it's just lost in his world.
Rain Man.
That's
Alright.
her bot. And we are drinking whatever the fuck Marianne wants to drink tonight.
Well, she's drinking hard after what happened.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much got nothing else.
Yeah, I'm kind of bent too.
Alright. Go ahead and put yourself where you would be for the night.
I think again, he would just be making more small talk with Hazel until she heads to bed. Because I think he's kind of made it like a routine to try to practice it since Ellie and Ellie and Hazel are going to humor them. It makes a lot of sense. So I think it's just kind of been like a daily ritual of just talking to both of them, trying to just learn social cues, or at least trying to be a bit better. That's what I put it on the fucking 69.
Look where bot is at. That's what
It's a great.
I
thing
mean,
to
that's
roll. Going to be
well,
the stripper.
bot, my friend.
At the very least, bot will not be accused for ripping another person's eye out.
Accused.
He was requested. But,
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so Bob, what are you doing?
Her.
Okay. And
I suspect that poor card is going to have a lot of damage after it hurts.
yeah, this Bot's been with women that can throw it around pretty just as easy as he does. She might be shorter, but she packs a wall.
I use all my flash of genius.
I feel like the neighbors of these other two carts are not gonna be sleeping very well tonight.
I'm pretty sure after we had a man literally say, "I shoot people for fun in the dining car," I don't think they were gonna sleep well regardless.
All right, so you trying to stay with Marianne?
Yeah.
To be honest, she's kind of not in the mood after the day.
That's fine. To be honest, really, neither is Vincent. But he gets drunk enough he doesn't want to stumble back, so they pass out together.
All right. The next day passes. Or we pass into the next day.
I mean, I got nothing for a while, so like mine's just gonna be like talking back and forth. So unless Grim wants to cook up something really dumb.
I'm up.
Oh no. Said words.
My eye. I can't see out of my left eye.
Stop yelling in the earring. Ugh.
To the bar. Hey, did you see my eye?
I would say before Grim gets so far, he probably runs some bot in the bottom.
How much of Bot's
Hey,
suit
what are
is
you doing,
left
big guy?
intact?
Oh my god, it smells terrible in this cart. Wait a minute. I recognize that smell. But did you kill a dying? Is there a dead animal in there?
Actually, he's like
He
barely
peeks in.
half dressed, kind of leans up against the or out of the door. Well,
Oh
if
my
I was
God.
If I was half of the woman I am, I bet I probably would have died.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I guess you wouldn't know because 10 winters ago, but I think you just did your thing for the first time. Celebration, let's go. And he pulls him. Let's go.
While I was holding out for a second, looks over to Aega, just like the whiskers twitch a little bit, not saying much of anything, and then just adds to Grim, "Oh yes, do you want your pickled eye back?"
No, you guys can eat that or something. For maybe save it for round 2. I heard barred eye is an aphrodisiac.
Actually,
I wouldn't.
I bet that's not
considering
far
how
from the truth.
Your friend's a little weird, but getting to know you, that's seems par for the course.
That's right, he did ask me to.
Oh, bring her. She's celebrating too.
Let me get dressed and I'll follow.
Bartender, we're having a party. Go wake up our friends. Was one of you too? Go wake up our friends.
So glad he forgot he has an earring to talk directly into my brain.
Grim cusps his hand over his ear. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Shut the fuck! Oh, my head. Sorry, Mario.
Vincent, do you read me? Vincent.
That's a yes, jackass.
Bot got laid. Come to the bar.
Fucking what?
Bot lost his virginity. Cut to the bar immediately. Bring the robot, or it doesn't matter. He
Oh.
won't care that much.
I'm a bit tied up. And it's just like a pretzel of human.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
How did our ears get crossed? Ow! Is your
Hello,
earring or
Heather.
mine?
Did you see my eye hole?
I was there.
No, I was talking to Heather.
Oh.
Yeah, you came in here all bloody and missing, you know.
An eye. Little tip, don't play cards with me anymore. If you ever did, if you ever wanted to, don't.
Oh, well, that's why you have a glass eye. My brother makes those, though.
No way. You have to get in touch with your brother. Well, I mean, I guess I won't need to anymore because I already got the eye, and I don't want to take out them both. We're having a party. Our friend got laid. First timer over here.
Between telling people he's gonna shoot them to this man just got laid down some pipe, let's drink, is the most fucking grim thing ever. I feel like at this point people are in fear just buying drinks, so they're like, fuck, let's just appease this man and hopefully he leaves.
Why do I feel like when Vincent says, I need some hair of the dog, Marianne's like giving him the, like, that's actually doesn't help. But sure.
Anyway, should I... What happened?
Ball got laid.
Just like, if, Q could blink, just that stare, like that 1,000-mile stare that they usually do. Okay. And?
To be honest, I need some hair of the dog, or I think my head's gonna fall off. And they're already also in the bar cart, so.
You just want some accompaniment so you don't have to have, you can have some sense of reasonability.
Please.
Fine.
Marianne's still asleep.
Alright, let's go. Chloe, why are you in the corner?
Excuse me,
Why is
Chloe.
Chloe?
Nobody puts Chloe in the corner.
Except for Google.
Waves at the officer.
Her door's closed, right? Like it hasn't opened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did I miss anything?
Not yet. The party is just starting.
It's
Why?
6 in the morning.
Bot got laid.
What day is it? What time is it?
It's
Yep.
been only 2 days,
What
15
time?
hours. Time
Morning.
about,
It's what in the morning?
give me a minute, about 7:53 and 23 seconds.
That's way too early to be hungover.
Then start drinking.
No.
Bot, introduce your mate.
What?
What?
That's a little
Or
personal.
bot mate, introduce yourself.
It's a little personal, isn't it?
During this whole entire thing, Bot does kind of looks over, comes over to Meg and just, I don't understand why everybody's making this.
I'm a bard. It's in my nature.
You don't
Also,
sing.
I can read. I have actor. I can read your lips.
That's the one that I have. It's called observant.
Oh,
Lot misunderstands this as Grim is summary when it feels like
You know, Vincent, can we just go back to the other car? I don't think we need to be here.
Vincent wants to get drunk.
I want to get
No, I think
less unsober.
Don't worry, we still have
Desoberized.
four- Don't worry, we still have 4 more days with them on this train.
God, so I can only talk in mechanical terms.
You know, at this point, I wonder if a meteor would crash into the car and be less painful than dealing with this constantly.
Probably less painful than my head right now.
Let's at least take a seat at the table furthest away from them.
Well, back to my usual spot then.
Just sitting at the corner.
Back to my corner. Because I sit like a paranoid person to have visual of all doors. Because I do this naturally anyway. Bartender, can you get me a pile of mimosas?
Bartender, pour out all of the alcohol into cups.
Can I just have experienced what humans call stroke in 5 seconds, please?
I mean, sure, and I'd flip out the taser knuckles. If you want to.
That would just short circuit me. I don't think that'd be a stroke.
Nope, that's kind of what a stroke is.
As someone who's had one, yes. That's,
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he described it.
Sorry,
well,
but
actually,
that was
it was the worst electrocution. I mean, when I had electricity, I mean, bodily functions and feeling were still going on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he pulls out a screwdriver. Alright, just let me.
No.
Come on.
I told you once you could work with a few things, but I'm not letting you touch the chassis.
Just a few twists. That's all I need.
You touch it, I will actually break your hand again.
I like those.
Exactly.
And I put the screwdriver away.
As I told you once before when you tried it. Technically, I'm still military tech.
Now we just need to get Q-laid. Bartender, bring a toaster.
You is like reaching for the
Bartender,
rifle.
bring your sexiest oven.
Bring me your curviest blender.
You know what I'm thinking of? Which is the worst part? Did you ever see the robot chicken in the bag of washing machine?
Put a bra on your washing machine.
Bring us your bustiest television.
Hugh is pulling out the. Can I get that?
No flat screens.
They're more into the plasma screen. That's where we get the kinky.
Plasma
Guys, your
screens.
video.
Juan will point out his Q and Vincent to Aika, point person Q. Q is our shooter, marksman.
So much for like trying to be under wraps.
Points Vincent, actual brains partner. And points
Grim's looking over with a big smile on his face, waiting.
looks to Grim.
Grim exists.
You can actually hear Grim. Bot pause for a second. Spokesman.
I'll take it.
Like hell he is.
I mean, to be honest, if I had to give Grim a job, that would be it.
I am Grim. I speak for the D's.
Anyway, then Bot introduces Aika to the others, which whatever way you pull together. For the Beta Black, yeah.
the warrior.
Bob was more interested in the sword and not the scar than I would say banner must be backwards.
Look at how barbarians get laid.
I have a thing I'm gonna post in the Discord that's literally the fucking party.
The horny train arc.
No. Got the one below. Oh, yeah, it's close. The only difference is Q is technically not in Gremlin still.
Yeah, well,
Well, I guess because like their humor is very like dark and monotone. It's kind of Gremlin-like.
This makes sense. Yes.
Change- change Kremlin to autistic.
Let's not fling that role word around Twitch a lot. As much as
Twitch
it
is
does
totally
kind of
fine
make
with
these
autism.
characters. Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
I guess as long as it's not in a demeaning way and like actual contextual, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's great because I think we're all on the spectrum.
That's what, yeah.
I can see that. Oh my god.
And now we drink.
You know, in some ways I think it's cheaper just to throw them off the train than waste a bullet. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I got nothing either.
Yeah, me neither. Just let's get shit.
I think we're getting to the point where we could just like end train, get to town.
Unless
as
there's
much as we
Unless
can
there's something
draw
on
it
the
out.
train.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll pass into the next night. So everybody put yourselves where you are.
Yes.
But if you want, you can take my room.
Let's go see what they
Made for life.
Well, hopefully she doesn't die or try to kill him. Then Bot's gonna be heartbroken.
Very true.
I might turn bot on.
Seems all you need are scars to do that.
How much drinking did you do, Vincent?
I mean, after the morning, he probably calmed down and, you know, was working on blueprints for like the late afternoon to evening if she never showed.
No, she would have showed up eventually. It is the dining car.
Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't like. He did not get as drunk as he did the night before. For sure. Probably did. I mean, his usual amount is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But he does have some blueprints he wants to work on, so he was probably working on those for quite a bit.
Alright. Check a couple things.
Third or fourth.
Yeah, it's fourth. Just second day I ripped my eye out.
All right. Vincent,
Yes.
you're sleeping pretty well. You know, you're definitely feeling the drink tonight for some reason too, as you pass into a deep sleep.
Okay.
Then you wake up, not because of noise, because you feel something wet.
Fuck.
Then you realize what really woke you up was the sound of breaking glass. As you feel the wind blowing in through the window, you look all over yourself in the darkness and realize you're covered in blood. Marianne's been stabbed multiple times.
Okay. Well. First thing I'm gonna do. Where's my character sheet?
Murder train mystery.
God damn it.
He would use this at his highest level he has. Still level 2. Come on, no, no, no.
She's gone.
No, I did it right, but then when I got to Balthazar,
Fuck!
um,
He like nearly rips the earring out of his ear. Everyone up now!
I finally beat him when I was struggling with it. I was like, oh, I'll just
Block
have
gets
Liv
up.
just revive me, like no big deal.
Looks
If
over
you're
to
not there,
actually
she chooses
is
to do
what's the
her own
condition of the room he's in with Aika?
Well, one of the beds is broken and the hinges are all bent. You're pretty sure somebody's going to be charged extra for this room. You're not sure who, though.
Shit. Do we know what fucking cleric on board now?
But literally, she just goes straight for.
What happened?
Barion's fucking dead!
So she just goes for it. And I was like,
Body
oh,
me
I wanna
also
mention-
wake up
so I have to
and
You're also
ask
hearing the
about-
wind blow by.
Somebody went out the
Wow.
fucking... And then that's when he like sticks his head out the window trying to like... He turns... He puts his helmet on to have the dark vision goggles on and starts to investigate the area.
picked Balthazar up and I threw him, and then I won. So it was bug, but yeah. So
All right, roll me.
I'll give you a bardic on that too.
then I messed up stuff.
Your bardic die is a what?
It is D6, right? Or is it D8?
It might be a D8 now. I don't
It is
know.
D8. Yeah, it's D8.
All right, so it's a D8. So that is a 15. Let's make it a 20.
Did you burn your inspiration already? Like your...
Yeah. You know, what, let's burn a regular inspiration first. I know I haven't done that. Fuck me. All right, 21
There's the demons roll.
after everything.
You notice that there is a lot of blood. Something you notice with the window as you stick your head out is there's a lot of condensation on the inside and the outside of the window.
That was smart. What was that?
I don't see. Would I have heard anything?
Let's see. You don't sleep, so you're in sentry mode.
Yeah.
So what's your passive?
17.
You had heard regular foot traffic up to this. You would heard somebody go up to the room. Maybe, you're not really sure. But you definitely heard the window shatter.
Do I have an exact time frame, kind of with keen mind as well, or no? Like an hour or two ago?
The window shattered right before.
Oh, okay. So it was like pretty much instantaneous, like before Vincent woke up. what I could tell, as Q can, foot traffic was about the same, and all I heard was a window break. And judging by how it looks, it seems like timing-wise they were about the same.
Why, Marianne?
So maybe send a message. Do I notice?
She
like,
noticed someone the first day, but she wouldn't tell me. Fuck. Do we know anybody who can revive people?
No.
What about that?
Fuck.
Weren't you talking to some wizard on the train, Q?
Wizards tend not to have healing magic, from my understanding, or it's not that powerful.
Maybe she knows
Vincent
some dark
sprints
shit.
out of the room and starts just pounding on his door.
It slides open. You can definitely tell there's a very pissed off cat staring at you.
My girlfriend's been murdered, and I know you're a cop.
Google, is it shattered from the inside or the outside? Can I roll an investigation?
Sure.
Oh,
But I'll tell you, it is shattered. So, drugs went out. Definitely with an investigation like that, you would estimate something large in a window.
okay. We need a list of every passenger on the train.
No comment. I wanted a more subtle.
What is
So,
tea?
Draven's investigating the scene.
No, shut up.
She calls, says one of you to go get the conductor.
Q.
Q actually knows who that is, because I actually saw her.
He looks at his hands and even still, his nightshirt is very nice. I should probably stay here.
You
The
know,
goblin.
as much as the only suspect at the moment.
Figured.
Here, I found something that's like perfect. We're gonna have to loop it.
That's fine.
But
This is like Pink Panther shit.
I didn't
Yeah,
go
murder mystery.
out the window.
Audio Jungle.
It was whatever it was something big.
He gestures to himself like, I am not.
Audio Jungle.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, I don't know. This might not work.
We find something. We might need to find something else. Anyway, the goblin lady's the conductor, right? As far as we know.
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. I think you were kind of like talking hush voice. I don't feel like
Audio Jungle.
detective on the train for Western God, I can't fucking talk. The first class luxury boxcar on the third row. And Q will try to be hush hush about this to try not make a scene. Yep, there we go.
Audio Jungle.
A French woman was the murderer. I knew it. Okay.
Victorian breaking murder mystery.
Wait. Something.
Okay.
Just look at the darker tone tracks. And
Yeah.
go with this. This will probably work. This is like a go-to. There we go. I think that's fitting.
She looks at you, Vincent. Not yet, but if you do try to get off this train, I will kill you. It's running from the law.
Not a really good one.
I'm finding the fucker that killed her.
Ooh, I like this one.
This one works. Okay.
Fuck, what's her name again? Because Q would know, 'cause technically.
Morgana de Misery.
Detective Morgana. I've brought the conductor then.
Holy crap! Well, yeah, that's right. Handle this.
I'd recommend sectioning off this part of the train just to ensure there isn't people panicking and we can keep our search areas and quadrants lower.
We need a list of all the passengers. Someone is not accounted for. Unless they're a stowaway, then we're fucked.
Sure. She does actually produce a list of passengers.
I believe you might want to give it to Detective considering she has actual
Do I know I felt a little more drunk than I know I should have?
Roll me a Arcana.
Holy shit.
While you were asleep, or falling asleep, somebody hit you with a sleep spell.
It's either someone with a scroll or a spellcaster. I know when I was falling asleep, I was hit with a spell. It's sleep, so it's, to be honest, pretty easy to learn.
My
Somebody get me.
understanding, at least from my listening as well, it didn't seem, foot traffic seemed to be normal coming in and out, especially since they didn't need to sleep. I didn't hear anyone outside of the crash.
Your sentry mode isn't perfect. Someone stealthy could make their way here.
I'm aware.
The conductor runs off and starts doing a head count.
Should have set up the
Where am I?
alarm spell.
Fuck!
Sorry, guys, we'll go.
After about 20 minutes, conductor returns. Everybody is accounted for.
Definitely means there's a stowaway that we didn't know about.
Well, time to go inspect the cargoes.
It also.
I was going to say we don't have jurisdiction with an actual detective, but
We also do not have evidence.
that plus looking at Detective Morgana, I don't think we'd want to incriminate ourselves and make it look like we're trying to help our friend out of a situation now.
I'll do what the detective says.
That's why I'm trying to be smarter about this.
Is the murder weapon gone?
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Nowhere
As
to
far
go.
as we could tell, we didn't see anything. We just heard crash and you said multiple stab wounds.
Yep.
It was personal.
How would they be after Marianne? She was just a nurse. I mean, from somewhat affluent family, but no one major.
Maybe she didn't tell you the truth.
The way she handled your eye, she was definitely at least a nurse.
Well, maybe the way she handled my eye, maybe. We have telepathic thing, don't we?
It's not telepathic. We still have to, move our mouths and talk.
I'm gonna pull my hand over my mouth and whisper. Maybe she was a mob doctor.
It could be that she was meant to be a message to someone else.
Do I realize the stab pattern at all? Does it seem rushed, or does it actually seem like someone knew what they were doing and hitting like major arteries? I guess that'd be a medicine.
Yep. Give me a medicine check. If wants to.
Medicine's pass, but I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Is that an advantage?
I'm gonna flash a genius Q to make it to 25.
stab people in your days, you don't really know that much info about it for some reason. Vincent and Q. You would assume from the way that this was done, even though some of them seem a little haphazard, at least 2 or 3 of them were placed very specific places, medically speaking, that somebody couldn't make any noise or very quick bleed out.
Now, from the stat wounds, it looks like while it does at first appearance seem botched, they seem to be quick and efficient with what they were doing, denoting at least some training, rather. So whoever did it wasn't some weird drunkard that happened to stumble in, but it was someone with actual tact and skill, which is a bit worrisome. From my medicine check, is it like, how deep, I guess, are the blade holes, or is that gonna require a different check?
With a 25, you would assume a standard dagger, like a stiletto or something, was used.
Okay. Especially with these. He's trying not to touch the body or anything. They seem dagger-sized. Meaning most people need something quick and efficient and would be easy to hide and or throw away.
It's too thin. It's just a metal.
So my question is, why throw yourself off the train afterwards unless you have a plan to land, considering the rate at which it's going definitely. Is the area we're going wooded or is it like open fields? That's actually one thing I'm interested in. That would actually change.
The part that you remember is the exact moment that you were going over a very tall train trestle over a very large canyon.
Oh wait, I jumped.
How far of a drop would that be about?
About 600,000 feet.
Officer, can you hold my collar? I'm going to check for something. I will stick my head out and do my best to look for claw marks or something that someone climbed to either to the top, to the side. See if someone with climbed out using more bestial claws or anything like that.
You don't see anything like that.
Probably, it's most likely is a spellcaster. Then they probably use spider climb or something to climb the sides of the car. I'm at this point, I'm still guessing. There's no claw marks or anything.
I mean, one of the stains that you do notice that's on the floor, besides blood, is you realize is water, but it's a small puddle right underneath the window.
And it's not raining?
Nope.
Is there any water-based magic they could have used to open that window? Maybe like a geyser?
I mean, there's ice knife, but that fucking explodes when you throw it.
By the time you would have woken up, it would have been melted.
I would have been hit with it too and would have woken me up.
Oh,
That's an
I guess
explosion.
that's true.
Is that actually
all-
water?
All ice spells I can think of, dude, like an area.
Taste it.
Bob looks over to Morgana.
Don't.
I mean, he's got the highest. He's
No.
got the best chance to live.
It's also tampering with evidence, which again makes us look suspicious.
If they were using poisons, they would have poisoned me. This is someone who knows magic.
Well, at the very least, the car's locked down, any of the other rooms damaged? Of the other 3? Mine was not. It seems to be in its pristine condition. I can check in case there was anything else on mine, and I recommend you change it as well. And if you wish to accompany us, Detective Morgana, just to make sure no foul play is involved, certainly can.
Possible calling card of the assailant if this was done more as a serial killer.
Yeah. Probably a history.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask something similar where I could, if it was like a lover thing, because I'm sure Grim's seen a lot of like husbands get mad about their wives.
Good job, guys.
Grim, go ahead. Now that you have a little bit of information on stuff.
History?
Yep.
I mean, I did tell y'all that she recognized someone that she wouldn't tell me about.
I'll burn my inspiration. Ooh!
I thought that was the one. I got
Yeah,
scared.
me too. Me too.
Oh, do I want to burn it again? I don't think so. I
Up to
think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
save
would.
it.
You weirdly something about the first cut says it was done to be as painless as possible.
Okay. This was done so she would die quickly. This was not a lover's quarrel. This is a trained person. And might know her and wanted to take her out as quick as possible so she didn't feel it. I've made or seen that cut before.
Can I use like a history check to see if anybody was giving me dirty looks throughout the past couple of days?
Sure.
God damn it.
No, didn't really see much. I mean, when you guys were in a group and Grim was being loud and stuff, yeah, there was.
Well, yeah.
But, you can't think of anything specific.
They're good at hiding their emotions then, because I didn't see anybody, and I'm kind of. That's like my whole thing.
Good at hiding their emotions. Good at hiding. They were quick and calculated, and they knew scrolls or spells. Hey Q, does that sound like anybody?
I can think of.
Maybe perhaps someone we saw on the platform before we fucked off?
Mark 9.
Q. Do you remember when I asked you to look into the cart you were in?
I did.
Anybody ring any bells? Because that's when she looked nervous.
The only two people I saw was the goblin lady who was just going to be a painter, and Hazel who was for magic. Bernadette.
I know you have keen mind. Roll me history as well.
I'll burn it. I can do that, right?
Yeah. And then it's D8.
Yeah.
Uh, 18.
You remember back at that moment, there were two things. One man was exiting the dining car, and another one went to the window and then acted like he forgot something and turned around and went back through the cars again, ahead of you.
The only thing I could say for certain is there was a man that left the dining car and another person that looked like they forgot something and was staring blankly at the window.
The window guy is I mean, my first thought was, God, he's like, I know I'm in a very difficult situation here. And I'm
Okay. Tell me where it is. Nobody.
Do we know?
Nobody killed a rat.
We should. Do you know what he looks like?
If I see him again, I could probably put a name to a face, but who's to say they're not using a disguise that could probably just hide among the commoners? If they're
Here, and he was gonna take off a ring. And he's gonna hand it to you. This
should I?
lets you know. I mean, it won't go through mundane disguises, but just let you know if anybody's using magic to change their face. Morgana, this, I don't know if you know spells, but this just casts detect magic. Would you like to see it first?
No, I've seen that type of ring before.
Alright, and he'll hand it to Q.
Moogle, was Chloe out of her room all night?
Actually, before
Well, that
no.
night Chloe was in her room, as far as you know.
Okay.
Before we get going, let's just check the other 3 rooms just in case. Because no one was technically in their rooms outside of, or Bot wasn't in his room, right? And I don't remember.
Well, Bot doesn't really have a room.
Well, that's the thing though. He was with Ayaka, so that's what I'm saying though too, because he took your room.
Right.
Bot just adds. Yes, Bot was with.
Then I'll open up Vincent's room and check it real quick.
Before, as you go to like open the door, 1 second, and I want to look at the lock to see if it looks like it's been picked.
Okay. Well, to your door or
Well, first I'm gonna check my door, and then I'm gonna look at, and then I'll go back and look at her door. Because I mean, it's Vincent. We all know he locked the door, so it's not like he's just assumes this one's been picked. He wants to see if his has been picked. To see if the killer was really after him. So this actually has another +5 to it. So 28.
yours has not been tampered with, as far as you know.
Alright, doesn't look like, obviously, they weren't after me, because they could have killed me if they were in here. And then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to check
You're not unique.
her room.
Everyone in their fucking mom has a fucking tail.
And another 28.
I thought I was special. Like, I could have been swayed so easily at the beginning. You just said you're
You would have to assume that it was.
Like, I would have been stolen quickly.
It was
There are
definitely...
some scratch marks, but you're not sure if that's just because of bad keying or.
So, does it look like a professional did it? And there's like there's obviously going to be scratch marks. This is the common thing. But is there anything like I can tell that it's new as a metallurgist? Or does it look like this was a professional job?
To be honest, these are not really
Like high
high-grade
quality.
locks.
Yeah.
You're talking more like skeleton key level locks, so.
Oh, great. So, this is when Vincent loses his temper. And just punches the door. Should've fucking locked it myself! Fuck!
Much as I understand the tension of the situation, yelling is not going to get us anywhere.
So I did an investigation on my room to see if anything is out of the ordinary.
Okay, so going back, Q.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be in order.
Okay.
The one thing you do notice is that there does seem to be the remnants of water going across the window.
Just so I know, for frame of reference, train go this way, right? Like it's like the flow of the train track is going this way. You can see my arrow. Okay, that makes sense. Then.
This is the
Go ahead.
direction.
Okay. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So that would make sense that this is backwards.
Yep.
Yeah, that was cool.
I mean, this water is obviously abnormal, right?
Yeah, because it's on the inside, but then it's also on the outside on the windows. Meaning that they would have either they had someone blast it from the outside and it flew in, or because it's due to general physics, it would have to push it to the right. Anything?
Grant, there's just a little bit of water, but otherwise your room has not been tampered with at all.
Shit. How much do I know about like spells and stuff? Or no, not spells. How much do I know about like people? Like has Grim like been around like druids and stuff?
I'm gonna say from the history you've given me, you've not been around too many spellcasters other than maybe other bards.
Okay, okay.
So snatched.
So your
Well.
magical knowledge is eclectic, but kind of limited.
Yeah, yeah.
The Q kind of comes in. It seems the water, while sprayed on the floor, seems to go outwards towards the window, at least to what was your room originally, Vincent. Meaning they definitely came from the inside and then blasted outward, but or whatever, or could have done it two different ways, leading to physics pushing it to the window here. Graham, did you find anything?
Alright, player is probably dumber than character. Would Vincent know of like any water spells or any spells that would create water that would, you know, help in this type of assassination?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Right. Come on. It's my better stats. 26.
It would be weird, but somebody could have used shaved water in here, or with a 26, you know that there are a number of water spells and water-based spells. Like just what's there, you're not sure what could have been used. A number of them could have been used to break the window. Just to not hurt the person who's going through it. Or if it was a person.
I'm going to go out. Conductor, have you lost any keys recently? Or any of your stuff?
I'll go check.
Don't one of you two knuckleheads know, like, detect magic?
One of my thoughts is they use shape water to make a key.
You should detect magic on the water.
I look at Q, who has my ring.
Try not to get too close, but I'll try. As Q will use detect magic. And you know what? While doing that, I also have a monocle of identify.
Oh yeah.
Am I out of sight of the police officer right where I am?
Yes.
You need to take my fucking briefcase. It's filled with assassination type of gear.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it and hide it in my compartment.
I looked at my stuff. It's like, look at all these poisons.
I'll cast identify and detect magic from the ring in my monocle
There it is. Oh, okay.
on the water.
Dude, your advantages in persuasion are ridiculous.
Actually, Vincent, while you're still over in my room, don't forget I have Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
We'll get that when we need it. Save your spell slots. We don't we don't want to cause a panic and let them know we're obviously onto them because they fucking murdered her. Oh, it's hard to think straight when I want to kill everyone here.
You, on the water, you sense a faint, diminishing aura of illusion magic.
Wait. This isn't. Oh, God. Does that identify? Okay, so I guess detect magic tells me it's magic, and then identify tells me it's illusion, right? If that's how I remember how that works.
No, you use detect magic. It tells you what's cool.
Okay, I have my monocle of identify as well to kind of look what is it for.
As far as you can tell, it's water.
Hold on. I need to read how identify works. It's been a minute. No, I didn't put on my sheet. Hold on. Give me a minute, because I did get a monocle for this. I guess that's kind of up to you because it's very broad strokes for this water.
Because it specifies what an object, you're not really able to detect anything with identify.
Well, the water is illusionary magic, but I don't know what that would fall under. But I can't really seem to get a graph on it exactly. Because it's too moisturous, is the best way to put it.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Hey, Grim, I did put a scroll of detect magic, or not detect magic, what's it called? What's the higher level one? Dispel magic in your briefcase. I don't know if that's gonna be useful, but if the water's under illusion, we can see what it really is.
Yes.
What
my
that was
briefcase.
expensive.
I will grab the dispel magic scroll and bring it back. Here you go, Vincent. I think you left this in my briefcase.
We're gonna fucking die.
Did anything change in this room that bought one? Just to check.
Nope.
What about
Or
the
as you can
window?
tell, Q just
Alright.
goes in there and sits in the same spot.
Just turns the light off, faces the corner.
What about the window?
Yeah.
Window's fine.
Oh god, this is expensive. I'm going to grab my one scroll of dispel magic that I have, and I'm gonna use it on the water.
And I always said I was up and down, I was a bard. And I'm slowly but surely realizing that Cole was right when he says
Nothing happens.
I think you're a barbarian.
Oh no.
I said, I am not a barbarian.
Shit.
I'm mean. Also, I hulk the shit out of things.
Roll me an Arcana if you want at that point.
I'd love to, because Vincent was like, if this was a low-level spell, that would have worked. 24.
Water was a component spell, not.
Okay, now water's a component of a spell. What spell takes water?
Can I roll something if there's a nature spell that I would know off the top of my head that would take water?
Sure.
Oh no, I never rolled this. So wish me luck, guys. I have a 0 for this. I don't know shit.
You've heard of water spells, but you're not sure what they're at.
They rust me too much.
As an artificer, nuh-uh. Fuck.
I know what we need to do.
We need a wizard?
I know a wizard.
Yeah, I was going to get there. That's where
No,
I
I
was
got it.
going.
I got it. Hold on.
Alright.
Let Q do this because this makes more sense.
You haven't met the wizard.
Yeah, You wouldn't know
No,
her.
but
And Q
I was
doesn't
in
talk
that
to
cart,
us.
though, so I've seen a girl in a hat.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Excuse me, Miss Hazel. I hate to bother you at such late hour, but we need your assistance if you don't mind.
Brim is very outspoken. Hey, hat girl.
Just please follow me and keep everything under wraps. We don't wish to cause panic. If you don't mind. You kind of leads her back. If she's willing, unless she's going to ask before she does.
Oh, yeah, she'll follow you. She will ask what this is about. But
There's been an incident and of the magic, and most of the people here don't seem fine considering you at least teach some arcane. I figured you would at least have some knowledge on it.
Grim,
Okay.
as he like the longer and longer he's gone, you see the like fucking Vincent is starting to lose it.
Detective Hazel, this is Detective Hazel. Detective Morgana, this is Miss Hazel, a teacher for the arcane arts. We're
Did
just
not
wishing for
do
her
that.
assistance.
oh my, that's a lot of blood. Ooh.
Yes, I'm sorry
Oh, and
to
that's a person. Oh,
I'm
that-
sorry to involve you in any of this, but we need you to at least examine the water, or if you know any components, spells that use water as the main component.
well, I mean, there are, shape water.
Water was a component.
Water is a component of shape water. You have to have water to shape.
Obviously. Something a bit more powerful, please.
Let's see. Tsunami, tidal wave.
Nothing area of effect. I was in the bed too.
Ice knife.
Area of effect.
What do you expect? This isn't, I don't just see dead bodies every day.
Neither do I, and most of them aren't my girlfriend.
Alright. He's gonna step aside. There's no need to cause more panic to people that are trying to deal with the situation. Yelling at
His
them
head like
is
snaps
useless.
to you, like
I'm well aware of emotional tendencies, but doing so will only make matters worse and cause more panic. You can get mad at me all you wish. I'm not going to stop this. Because you know as much as I do that it's true.
I'm sorry, I don't have nerves literally made out of fucking steel.
I hate them all. They're
I don't blame you for that, and I don't blame you for getting emotional. But it all will also affect your judgment and make matters worse.
Fuck my judgment.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Vermont kind of steps up. One silver marker. Relax. It's determined that you are not the killer.
Yay. Q shoots out confetti. And how are you introduce them, detective?
Mainly because of the way that he was laying into it. He blocked a considerable amount of the blood. And he could not have reached around to do that.
Great. The man who literally doesn't even carry a knife, didn't stab his girlfriend.
Don't you have a sword, King?
She doesn't know that.
He's trying to play the dumb guy.
Actually, you do have a blade that would be sufficient to do that, but it is not. These wounds are too shallow, Mr. Madre.
Only one of us has to do this, but I love it.
I never told you my last name.
Motions towards your cane. She kind of smiles at you for a moment.
Well,
Now is not the time to be worrying about such things. And Hazel is slowly working through, detect magic and
Yeah,
stuff that you guys have already done.
that's how I did it the very first time.
Were you able to deduce anything, Hazel, about the plan we have?
Well, I could use some more light. Something is kind of resonating here.
Vincent snaps his fingers and light from the gauntlet that just spawns on his hand. He's just using it like a. Where do you want it? There.
He steps over. I was going to question that too, Miss Hazel.
I'm just waiting here, dude.
I'm inciting Hazel. I didn't see any fucking red powder.
Now that there's light, you can actually see smoke glistening. It looks like somebody had thrown a small handful of very, very fine glitter.
Glitter and water. Red glitter.
So,
I'm really trying not to suspect her. I actually
I just clicked over.
take off the gauntlet and I hand it to Morgana.
You left Shadowheart behind.
She takes it.
If anybody had noticed, it was starting to shake, and he's like, he knows he's starting to obviously lose his temper, and he hates himself for that. So he hands the gauntlet over, pushes Grim by the shoulder up against the wall of what used to be his room. Red glitter. Magic. Red wizard. Tell me to not suspect her.
Nope, it definitely sounds like her.
I'm gonna fucking kill it then.
The conductor comes back. All keys are accounted for, except I haven't checked Renee's yet. I'll be back.
Doesn't need to be a long time of loss. Just if they lost it for just a moment. If they, I mean, hell, they might have not noticed, but just a bit. Oh, where'd my key go? There it is. Reminded them of that.
There's only 4 keys on the whole place, so.
Great. So there's only 4 people to remind.
Let's
Yeah,
be
no.
clear. We're talking about that musician, right?
What?
What are you talking about?
Are we talking about the musician from Hamilton?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
She's not here.
Referring to Hazel.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You know?
No, Hazel is, if you guys look south. I'm gonna guess this one's Hazel.
Yeah, no, Hazel's the wizard. Who's helping us?
Why would Hazel have a key?
No, this one was named something else.
Oh, we don't.
Hey.
Renee or Rana?
Yeah, Renee.
I think that she said it, but we haven't met her yet.
We're all switched up.
Wait. Vincent. Does gunpowder usually come in shades of red?
No.
Actually,
is almost always in gray or black.
And there'd be no point in dyeing gunpowder.
Right?
And it would have been
Investigate.
very loud, and I'm a fucking rabbit.
Can I investigate the red powder? See if I would know what it is.
Sure.
The
Grim, you get to do something you always want to do. Slap me in the face.
Yes.
Fuck a
It's
horse.
like very fine red glass.
So like red glass. So does it look like tempered glass or just like pretty cheap shit? From what I can tell, at least.
I'm telling you that it's glittery, like really finely crushed up
Okay. I got you.
red glass. But you can't tell.
So it could also be a component.
There are. Glass and water.
All the keys have been accounted for.
Oh, that's good at the very least.
Seeing all this, can Bob recall from his at least his 10 years of memory with the Conclave of Paws that they ever encountered supernatural entities or other races that had
The only thing. Why would they need fairy fire? I think color spray? No. Why would they need glitter?
As far as bot, you have met races that are magically inclined, like Eladrin or certain types of elves, beings with supernatural powers.
yeah on
They're
the-
currently I'll have you roll intelligence for that.
I'll bardic.
I'm burning my tongue. People still want to keep going.
I mean, I don't have work tomorrow. I don't care.
What's the
I
bardic?
do.
D8.
Okay. 22.
I'm gonna ask you another question.
And that is the highest intelligence Bob will probably ever roll this entire campaign.
Alright, bot. There is a thought that some kind of water creature could have done this and then jumped out the window. Maybe it would have survived the fall. But, beyond that, you're not sure any fate would have done it.
Maybe whisper something.
But you would find it kind of weird that, why would a fey creature do this?
Boss thinking more of the lines of that. It is only on this on top table. I don't know if I could be able to word it properly as bot, but
Okay. Am I allowed
bot knows at least a few warlocks and those that have pacts with their masters there. At least from what he understood with what Miss Penny has said, certain Fae happen to be a little too fickle with their way of regarding mortal lives.
That was meant to be in GM, but oh well.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Miss Morgana. Is it possible that it could have been a water genasi?
I have yet to rule anything like that out yet. So it is possible.
Is there one on the train?
No.
According to the doctor, no.
But, God, can I roll an Arcana for something? For the glass? 'Cause like above table I know, but I don't want to say it because I think that ruins everything. Now, which sucks.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Don't you have the monocle? Couldn't you identify exactly what it is?
It
does?
Actually, no. It won't. It'll tell me that it's magical, but it won't. And it'll give me like if it has
Oh.
charges left, but it won't tell me like, hey, this is this spell specific.
Yeah.
As long as you're holding my ring, you could use my spell slots to cast detect magic.
It's not gonna work. As far as I know, God, I think
It's
that
a
I rolled
component.
this
It
one.
has to be a component, right?
I think I know what it is, but
Mariner, have you used your advantage?
I did. Yeah.
Then we all have.
Oh, I can give you my last part.
I don't know if that'll help, but okay. It's a D8,
Better
right?
than nothing. Yeah, 8.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to use my flashes yet because I don't know how long we're gonna be up.
Yeah.
I only
so
get
it's
those
that
at a long rest. No, you get yours after a shorty.
Nah, it's. Let me see if I have anything. Favorite foe, contract, primal awareness. Actually,
Primal awareness might help.
no, I just
Could
get
you
one
search for
mouse.
Fae
I don't.
or
get that.
elementals?
Give me. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Reading through the stuff. Advantages that are against magic. Identify, that's from the ring. No, I can't do beast sense.
Ah, poo.
Yeah, Sentry's Rest, Constructed Resilience, Great Protection, Actor, Criminal Contract, Favorite Foe, Depth Explorer. I already did my canny thing. Yeah, I got nothing. Wait, hold on. Doesn't help me with rolls.
Yeah, then you're
God.
good. I was just looking.
I think it sucks because like above table I might know what it is, but I don't want to spoil, or at least I have an idea.
I
need
wrote
to
it
know.
out.
I just need to know if it's all dependent on this glitter. You said it was finally, or this glass was finely tuned, right? And like smashed.
Yes. Finally ground.
God, this is gonna be such a weird leap of.
Go for it.
I don't want to metagame though. Is the problem?
Well, tell me, Vincent is smart and I'm stupid.
I'll put it in the cryptium.
Well, since you are known Masamedera, I suppose I would need extra eyes. Okay, looking for anything.
I mean, they could use the glitter as the sand component of create or destroy water, but that still doesn't help.
No, it does equip character that would probably describe that. Meaning that she was stabbed afterwards, and it also means that the water spell wasn't used to kill her. Meaning they'd have to go inside, and that would also explain how it splashed outwards in the windows.
So it's somebody that knows sleep and create water.
Clear, so
Create or destroy.
But it's also definitely precision
all to precision. Some of them are haphazard, but that matters. question is, who would be carrying water enough in order to create it, unless the vial itself that's shattered is considered water, and they had it prepared. Wait, Moogle, refresh my memory. You said I saw 2 people, right? One leave and one just look at the window.
Yep. Well, he looked like he looked at the window and acted like he forgot something, and then turned around really quick, and go back to where he was.
Do I remember his face at all?
You have key in mind?
Yes.
How good's your
Then,
performance?
I did the glowy gem to start, but then.
Remember, you look like that.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
Get me
Oh,
pictures of Spider-Man!
he's right there.
Well,
That guy?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
she
the
traded
guy.
up.
Well, no, yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I guess. I don't know. Look at his eyebrows. Those are pretty prominent eyebrows.
yeah, he got them bushy brows.
Yeah, he's
You
a
know,
man. He's a man.
I,
kinda-
fuck you. I pluck mine.
He's a man about town.
I'm a man of class.
Q's going to describe the man he saw to Morgana. Looking for this individual. I would check in case his shoes are wet or any part of his
That's why I
body.
asked how good his performance was. You could draw it on a piece of paper, and then we'd have a visual representation of what we're supposed to be going on.
I don't think I need performance if I have
Wait,
mine. But,
here,
I guess.
I do my best to recreate whatever he says in a minor illusion, and then as he changes things, I will change them.
Yeah, I'll just describe the guy and kind of what I saw and his movements. It's the best way to describe that. But then he looked at the window like he had forgotten something. Looking at its temperament, maybe, considering last tends to be.
Did he look into the bar car and then pretend to turn around?
So it was 2 separate people, Moogle? One at the window. Okay.
You saw one coming from the dining car.
Yeah.
Around that time. And then you saw this other guy who came up there and he stopped and looked like he forgot his wallet.
Okay. Sorry if I keep asking. This is the nature of whodunit. I just want to make sure.
Did you draw this, Moogle?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you earlier say you drew this. Like you said.
He drew a good majority of the pretty ones on the car.
Yeah.
Actually, the only ones on here I've drawn were
Morgana.
Morgana and Ayaka.
The pretty ones, like I said.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't fucking stutter.
But that's the best I can tell you. One looked confused, and then there was another man that came from the car. Didn't seem to be carrying any water or small vials that I could make out. One
So
just
I
seemed
don't think it
like
was the one that came from the car, because she noticed it when she was looking into the car. Because I was facing towards the dining car.
So the man would have known that he was made and tried to turn his face away as quick as possible. So it's probably the man looking out the window.
Could be possible.
Or we're grasping at straws.
No,
One needs
nobody
to
has to
grasp-
speak with dead, do they?
Only animals, and I don't think there's any of those on the car.
Maybe
Oh,
there's a
I
little
hate
bug.
that thought.
Maybe there's a little bug somewhere you could ask.
She's not dead. As soon
None.
as we get to town, we can get her revived. She's not dead. As soon as we get to town, we can get her revived.
Either way.
Think clearly. Come on, Vincent.
I assume it's because I was an alto, so I
Ms. Morgana, since you have more experience than us, what would you advise for the
I
next
started on
step?
chill with everything.
Well, I would suggest you find if anybody has seen anybody coming and going from this car, or any other clues that stand out.
I guess we could start walking down the cars and investigating in case we see anything.
I'm gonna look for the man.
But you were in the common car right behind us, right?
In front of us. Oh wait, no.
No, this is behind.
Technically he was with the Yaka, so he would have been in front of us though.
Yeah, but once I
That's fine. Did you make any friends in that car when you were there? Can we please talk to them? Vincent has lost nearly all control. Like his hair is fucking going nuts, and he doesn't care. He isn't preening himself like he usually does. I'll stay quiet.
Moogle, can I roll like 4 investigations, one for each of the cargo, to see if there's been any evidence of stowaways?
It's probably still locked.
Okay, so you're just looking for stowaways?
Or just like any evidence of anybody that's like set up a little like camp, I guess, like stowaway camp.
Okay.
Oh shit! I rolled that advantage.
Oh, she was so mad. She was with this guy.
No, I don't know what stowaways.
You could just take those 4 results from the 2 of theirs.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have. I'll let.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Because you rolled high enough on your investigation, you do not find evidence of anybody who has set up camp or been hiding in here. But you did notice that this trunk here seems to be leaking water.
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna go get the detective, I guess. And I'll go get everybody.
You have an earache.
Oh yeah. Shit, I always forget I have that. Vincent, I found something. Bring everybody, please.
I pat Pot on the shoulder. You should probably still ask. Officer, apparently Grim has found something in the cargo.
You did so what?
I'll stay with Hazel just in case something happens.
And I'll nod.
Just watch them.
Watch
Da,
this
da,
sneeze.
da.
I was gonna say just watch the
That-
body, but I remember you can't hear me. That only Vincent can hear me.
What?
This trunk is leaking some water.
Officer, I might need that. And I ask for my gauntlet back.
I have not touched it.
Does she give me my gauntlet?
Yeah.
Okay. I put it on and it goes back up into the suit. Just in case. Would you like one of us to open it, or would you like to?
I am the detective.
I'm just trying to not be incriminated, ma'am.
And we are hoping something doesn't jump out at you.
I will ready an action. If something does, I'm gonna fucking taser fist it.
Alright, she goes to open it at first. It doesn't. Being that she is, she kind of looks at both of you like you didn't see anything. And she pulls out a set of lockpicks.
About 2 milliseconds later, Vincent puts away his lockpicks as he was about to hand her.
And she opens this large chest. Inside, you see what appears to be frozen sawdust and the shape of an ice block.
Is this an ice chest?
I hate that.
Well, it is a standard chest, but somebody has turned it into a cold box.
Why the fuck is it filled with pycrete?
There's also some of that red powder here. As she kind of looks inside on what's left of the sawdust and such.
Okay, I got you.
So in case I'm not clear, it's like there was a cube of ice in the middle of this, and now it's just the sawdust that's frozen that's around it.
Yeah.
So, on air, while those two are handling that, and we'll contact at least Vincent.
I think it's if you use it, everybody hears it. I think that's how we described it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he will just contact the group. The container doesn't have any sort of logo or symbol for ownership.
Does it?
Nope.
Nothing. Just blank.
And check records of maintenance session chest to lead us to the possible path.
Who's in charge of the cargo here?
Codex conductors
I would send Grim, but it's kind of up to you, man. I was gonna start chipping away at this.
She looks at you, Grim. I suspect I can trust you to do something.
Yes, ma'am. What was it? I was not listening. As Grim's looking at, like, just the ice chest.
Grim, there's a pretty lady in the back, and she might know who owns this chest. If you go talk to her,
Oh,
I might not
already
cave
gone.
your skull in.
All you had to say was pretty lady. He's already gone.
I imagine that's your skull and he's already like 2 cars deep.
I know.
Yeah.
Would you like me to start chipping away at this? And he just lights up the taser knuckles. It'd be pretty quick with these.
I suspect something was packed as this thing.
Probably shouldn't use electricity then. Gentle touch, gentle touch. Fuck. None of us use gentle touch. He'll take out. Oh, sorry. Oh, he'll take out his tinker's tools and start looking through, trying to find like an ice pick and a hammer. Or it's. I have every set of tools. Is there anything that looks pick-like and hammer-like?
Yeah, I mean, you can find like a metal file or a metal chisel or a wood chisel.
I got a chisel and a hammer.
I do not suspect that will help us any.
He looks at the ice block. Why not?
There is no ice block.
Oh. Okay.
Just to understand.
Sorry.
There's a chest.
A
Packed
chest.
on like the bottom and the sides is sawdust, and then there's like a shape of an ice block in the middle of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
like
was
they
thinking it
had
was.
something frozen in there.
I'm sorry. I was thinking it was pycrete, which is sawdust plus ice, which is like super
It is.
long lasting.
That's the idea, but now it's melted.
It's
Oh.
starting to melt a bit. So whatever there was something in here.
So they had a ooze frozen that can stab things.
Yes.
Frozen genie ice. God, for a
Yeah,
smart
sure
person, I'm a
can.
moron.
There's more of that red powder in here as well.
What does red powder mean? What is red glass? Red glass, red obsidian, black. Red glass. Blood glass? Why blood glass? Can you turn blood into glass?
Yes, but that is, I think, stepping a bit far here.
The only thing I know to use glitter are color spray and fairy fire. I'm not a good spellcaster, Mom. I build things.
Not much for this room. the answers. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. You've heard about the murder, I suspect?
Bro, we got about as much salt as a fucking jackhammer.
One of Grimm's flaws is he cannot keep a secret.
I was
That's
like,
all
he's
I'd say.
if you haven't noticed, he's not the worst,
Yeah.
most subtle bard in the world.
No, he lied about the chocolate maker and then immediately fucking tailed on that.
Well, that's not a secret. That's a lie to.
Yeah, lies and secrets are different.
Yeah.
I agree.
He's like Grimm's just like sociopath.
She's shocked because she didn't know there was a murder. She just knew that there was a key count.
I am going to need from you the cargo manifest. Official police business.
Well, I can go through it with you, but since you're not a cop, I guess lead the way to whichever one you need to know about.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth cargo cart, closest to the poor people cart, and it is a black long chest. Something was frozen in it and had red dust.
But we're just gonna ignore it.
She kind of flips through some papers. You said large black chest.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there's 3 of those. Let's see. Was it center car or rear car?
That'd be center, right?
Yes.
Or it'd be okay. Yes, then center.
That would be Dr. Rankin's.
And who is Dr. Rankin?
I'm guessing a passenger?
Perfect. Does it say what the contents of the box was supposed to be?
Yes. Frozen fish.
Frozen fish. Thank you, beautiful. If I have any more questions, I will come back. And I relay all the information to Vincent through the earpiece.
Well, we all hear it. His name Dr. Rankin.
Doctor!
That would make sense then, as Q's kind of talking to the earpiece, why the cuts at least are too precise to start off different arteries.
She was a fucking nurse. She knew him.
So I'm gonna go back to searching the cart for this man.
I'm gonna stay next to the nice police officer so I don't do anything that I shouldn't.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
on my way outside.
Not only Grim sees this, but Vincent's ears are in a very weird position. Only his left ear is straight up in the air, and his right ear is pinned to the back of his head, which makes him look super fucking unhinged.
As I stop, I'll talk to Chloe. Do you know a Dr. Rankin, darling?
No.
Officer, how do you restrain yourself in times like this?
Where were you last night between the times of this and this, besides being beautiful?
Sleeping, I guess?
Perfect. You're ruled out. I'm on official police work.
Oh my god.
She just gives you this what the fuck kind of like thing as you pass by.
Version of
You
chocolate
told her you
maker.
were a criminal, and now you're saying you're on official police work. Oh fuck.
Morgana sees
Go to the
sees
bar.
Vincent slowly reach up to his ear and grab the earring. Someone who can apprehend the individual, please go with Grim. I'd like to have a word. I mean, Officer Morgana would like to have a word.
Hey, Heather.
So before all that happens, Bot is listening in, but he is going to talk to Tatiana.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
wow.
Not you.
But yeah, so Bot will sit across from Tatiana. Friend, you are doing well, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of commotion going on.
Yes, some things happened. Question: had you seen anyone that looked or came through here that seemed a little dodgy as of late?
No. There was that guy that came through 3 times. Or maybe he had his twin brother in the back. Human, kind of old. He had these really bushy eyebrows. Kind of balding on top.
Tatiana probably knows that Bot is now talking a very different type of accent, more of a somewhat of a religious, yeah, I guess we could call it. Thank you, friend.
That's for them.
About to go kill someone's father. Good luck.
Tatiana on shoulder. You'll be safe now. There's much weird things going on. If anything, just call for Bot. Bot will do best to come and help.
Okay.
And as he's leaving to the cart, he will inform the others. Right, my friend had mentioned that individual that matches balding human with large bushy brows was passing through this cart 3 times or had at least a twin.
Wait, 3, an odd number? I've stolen your accent. Wait,
Would have to be.
3.
I am a Russian too, but I am a cowboy. Yeehaw.
I fucking lost
Yeehaw,
it.
I am-
Alright, there it is. Wait, 3.
Yes.
In, out, out. Right?
Yes. That is
Fuck,
why
there's
my
2 of them.
friend- That is why my friend was very confused. She counted, but was not sure.
There's a. I look at Morgana. Can shifters freeze? Or are they people?
Are they people?
Well, I would imagine since they must have suffered frostbite just as bad as us.
Mimics?
The only time I've ever seen a mimic do something like that was a dead body.
You know, as much as I don't want to tamper with evidence and piss off the funny kind of lady, Morgana, no one moved her body, right?
Correct.
Thank God I'm a robot and don't have fingerprints. Couldn't get a
Or
look. And he didn't want to do it
morals.
when. Well, he didn't want to do it when you were there because he knew it would have pissed you off.
I
right?
would agree you.
Who's going to downtown? As Q lifts up the body to see if there's anything underneath her.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Other
it
than a
used to
couple
be
of
me.
punctures into the mattress.
Okay. And Q will carefully put her back down where she was. If you don't mind, let us go to at least the front of the car, and I will escort to destination in case anything happens. And you watch as Q, just from the back of the compartment, pulls out a rifle, just in case.
I use halt command on this gentleman with the bushy eyebrows.
So he's just sitting there, and now he's like super sitting there, except now he's looking like what?
Yes.
Oh God, we're gonna kill him.
I put my hand over my earring. I got him, I think.
Officer, they
First
seem to
card.
have found the doctor. I don't trust my friends to do anything untoward. I don't trust myself the most, I'm not gonna lie. Where would you like me to be?
Do not worry, I will stop you if you do anything. Come along.
I have a weird question. I have a really weird
Vincent
question.
literally hasn't moved because he knows like this is the best option for me to not be incriminated and or put into jail is to just stay with her and not murder anyone.
Did the guy that I saw when he looked out the window? Well, actually, two questions since I would know this. Was it dark or light out?
It was like midday at that time.
Oh, thank
Okay.
every god bot's here.
Q will probably escort the others, but just to make sure they're all together, just so Q has it. But the other question is, did the man that I saw at the window have a reflection, or seem to see one since there was actually light that would have reflected off the glass?
That I'm gonna need a history and perception probably.
Mariner using brain. It very work at 1 a.m. in the morning, but it worked. I'll get the history in a second. I just wanted to do the perception first. 12 and 24.
As far as you can remember, he had a reflection.
Okay.
Just before that, say if there's people still in the car, Bot will very politely, with intimidation of
Actually, Q will stand right here. He'll probably bring Hazel and the conductor with him because he doesn't want to leave them alone in case something happens. Jesus,
I have zone of truth down too.
Q will kind of whisper in the headset. I'll make sure
Shoot to maim, not kill.
Detective Morgana, I am now a human lie detector. If he lies, look at me and I'll give you the nod.
What is the meaning of this?
This is the man. I believe this is the description.
Yes.
Your name is Dr. Rankins,
Yes, Dr. Timothy Rankin.
Fuck off, Timothy.
and he's not lying, obviously.
Clearly.
Yeah, okay. He's telling the truth.
Now what is the meaning of this?
Q, I need an exact time.
Ugh.
It was about 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay. It was about. Or wait, for when I saw him, Jeebus, just to clarify, or
When the
this happened.
noise happened.
About 1:30 and give or take a few seconds.
Dr. Timmy, what were you doing between the hours of 1 and 2 this morning?
Well, I was right here, sleeping.
Oh, look at it, Graham.
Lie or truth?
It's the truth.
That is the truth.
Dr. Timothy, what was in the chest you brought on board?
What are you doing with my stuff? Why, I just brought some fish back.
Dr. Timothy, what did you bring in the chest?
perhaps another more specific question should be asked, Vincent. And
Did you lie about what was in the chest to the cargo manifest?
I had frozen fish in there.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
He is telling the truth.
Do you consider creatures that can commit murder fish?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know a nurse by the name of Mariana?
Marianne Thomas.
Marianne Thomas.
Boy. Yes, she works up.
She works under you.
Did you murder Marianne Thomas?
Would you consider yourself a jealous man, Dr. Timmy?
Of course I didn't know to have. To you, your question. I suppose I can have temper at times.
Would you ever plot the murder of an individual that seemed to have scorned you for a much more attractive man?
Was he lying about the murder?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he didn't himself murder it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hero's Bot's question though was, were you aware that Miss Ariane Thomas was on this journey?
I was surprised to see her, yes. He was on vacation. I expected her to be gone considerably longer.
Highly unfortunate you didn't introduce yourself to us. I would have loved to talk to her superior. Now, Dr. Timmy, would you ever have the inkling to plot the murder of a lover scorned?
I do.
Yes or no?
I don't know, maybe. Do I just click on it? The spider
It's an easy question, Timmy.
I'm gonna give it a lick. Babe, have you seen this?
I'm sure that could be possible.
It's getting late.
Gail disapproves.
But
You
what?
have to prove it.
That's what we're doing. You know spells. You're a doctor. You know a lot of healing spells. He has what's called Zone of Truth up, if you haven't noticed. A spell that you failed.
I don't know any spells. Let's see.
Is he
For a
lying about
doctor
not knowing any spells?
in this day and age, highly unlikely that you don't know spells exist.
Well, he knows they exist. He's just not casting.
Which is why I just explained to him. What I would like to explain to you, sir, is that Zone of Truth lets my friend here know who's lying and who's telling the truth. Which is why every time you've said the truth, he has nodded. And every time you've lied, he hasn't. Or evaded the truth. As you just did, without answering my yes or no question. Would you plot the murder of an individual you thought could be yours?
This is preposterous.
Yes or no? Officer? It's an easy question, is it not?
Allow me to add context to
Well, if you look at my character,
the reason why you are surrounded at this moment, as you are perhaps aware of the discord that is going about. I am curious.
At least I succeeded on my con.
But as a doctor, what is your clientele?
I am public hospital. One of the doctors there.
Then I will say that you have become one less of the staff since
Well, where's the one where he goes,
in the
You
time
licked it.
of
you licked
that
a
was
dead
requested
spider?
of you.
I think we need to. Oh, I think it's probably. If,
And
like,
Bot
we
kind of
need
leans a little bit
better,
closer,
Friendship.
which
Yeah,
the group has only seen it a few times where Bot actually focuses both eyes on somebody
dead spider.
and not the dumb look that he usually has. You are currently under suspicion of being
Bye, Cowboy
a
Gabe.
prime suspect
Oh,
of
wait, he's
this death of Marianne Thompson.
You can't say Cowboy Star yet, there's too many puns.
Thomas Thompson.
Marianne Thompson.
Is it Thompson? Oh, okay, I thought it was Thomas.
Wait, I thought it was Thomas too.
Let me check my notes. No, you guys are both right. Yeah, Marianne Thomas.
We get to that point of the night and a murder mystery is working my brain.
As a doctor, you know what an individual can do with these two items, right? Right under the orbital lobe.
Well, really going to threaten me in front of your
We
detective.
said we wouldn't kill them or get treasure. It'd be
Well,
a shame to do neither.
You must be do you consider yourself
The detective seems to be going along with it. She
do you
seems to be
consider
very
yourself a
tired
merciful
too.
man, doctor?
What was that, Graham?
Said, do you consider yourself a merciful man, doctor?
It's part of the job. It's as painless as possible for people.
Oh,
Oh, make them as painless as possible for people.
I believe that doctors need to take some sort of an oath, right?
Why, yes, it is.
Have you recently broken that oath? Do no harm? Within the last, say, hour and a half.
No, I can't say that I have.
Have you plotted to have another individual do the same thing?
Maybe
No.
coached him on where to stab.
He said no. Grim?
Lie or not?
He has not coached anybody, and it's not done with another individual.
And he has not broken his oath.
Do you know anybody who would take your who know your likeness that would be affiliated with Marianne? Seeing her with another individual would have her murdered.
Perhaps a twin.
I'm an only child, so
Which is why I'm saying an individual has used your likeness to kill her. So you are now suspect number one. So you most likely cooperate with us.
I will cooperate as much as I can.
Fantastic. Like I said, do you know anyone who might be on this train that would also know Marianne?
I do not.
Mutual friend, perhaps.
I haven't seen anybody that we know that I'm aware of.
the red dust in that crate of yours?
Can we go back the way we came? Are we fucked?
What red dust? There shouldn't be any red dust there.
You lying?
There's red dust mixed within the sawdust.
Sorry, what?
He is surprised that there is dust.
Okay.
Google, do I know what the other person looked like? The guy that walked out of the dining car.
Yeah, he kind of looked like one of the generic guys there.
Ow. They're not gonna help. Okay. Sorry, Jeebus, I tried. I asked nature.
Hey. No, hey, if we're barking up the wrong tree, I'd like to explore both avenues. Because we had 2 avenues, so.
As far as I can tell, Vincent, the other one didn't seem that all off-putting. It seemed kind of...
Where did you get your sawdust? That your fish, that also isn't in your chest, was in. What kind of fish were you carrying?
I bought the sawdust from an ice company, had it packed. Fish were frozen into an ice block.
What fish? You're a doctor. You should have a good fucking memory.
Salmon?
Oh, I thought you were up there. Sorry, I'm just
Wait.
okay.
Good.
Why? Salmon's readily available nearly anywhere.
It's very good in
Neil, are you mad at me?
Gambleton. I had a fresh supply of it.
As a special boy like I am, is it?
No, hell no. It's fucking salmon and it doesn't even...
Can I hear this?
It has to be imported.
I was gonna say,
Can't kill.
there's no nature around Gambleton. It's all pretty much like plains, right? Like open.
The rivers in Gambleton. How polluted are they?
You're asking Q, right?
Yeah. I say this out
Yes,
loud
it-
and also while I'm grabbing my earring.
The acidic level, most water supplies in lakes in Gambleton are so bad that they can barely hold minnows, let alone anything such as salmon and describing.
Perfect. And Q, another question. Where is the salmon run?
Salmon Run would be east towards, or sorry.
Oh, quite a
east
bit
is where
more
we're going.
east. So there's no salmon in the rivers of Gambleton right now, right?
Given the acidity of the water, and that most of it would be imported, and most of it seems to be east past cities, towards the ocean, and towards where it's actually water, yes. And also considering it would need more fresh water, and the entertainment of Gambleton usually imports most of their waters through canals and other systems, meaning even if they wanted to, they couldn't have salmon swim there.
Thank you, Q. So,
No problem.
Timmy. Salmon? You really want to go with that answer?
Final answer, locking in.
What else would you consider to be salmon other than the fish? Because obviously, the salmon in Gambleton is utter fucking garbage. Don't lie to me, Timmy. I'm running low
We
on
know
fucking
when you're
patience.
lying.
I am curious though, Dr. Rankin, if your hospital is at your destination, what business brought you to wherever you went to are now coming back on this train that just happened to be coincide with Marianne's arrival as well?
Other question, Google, above table, since I can at least hear things through the door. Let's assume it's at least a decent passive, or at least I'm listening in. Does Gambleton have? Are most hospitals in Gambleton run by gangs?
Okay, in Gambleton,
Gambleton.
hospitals are public.
Okay. I'm
But
asking
you
funding
assume
wise.
that there might be funding wise up the top,
Okay.
but
One
it's
thing-
kind of one of those like, if it is, nobody cares.
Here's another question, Moogle. Since I have this all memorized and it's only been a week, were there any doctors in the black book that I looked over from Charlize?
Yes.
Is his name on it in it?
No.
Okay. Q will kind of spit back a few doctors' names and Vincent. Just in case. There are a few names. But my brain. Kind of spits him at Vincent.
So, Terry, do you have any friends that like to frequent Gambleton?
I'm sure some of my colleagues do.
I didn't say colleagues, fucking did I? You're not dealing with good cop, bad cop. You're dealing with silent cop and fucking pissed off.
Actually, I was just waiting to ask a question.
Ask away.
Dr. Rank, being that you are a doctor, you clearly have means to be able to purchase ruby dust, yes? I suppose I am. Keep hearing somebody, but
That's probably Harley.
Tell Harley to shut up. We're trying to solve a
No,
murder
she's
mystery.
playing Baldur's Gate.
Tell her to still shut up. We're solving a murder mystery.
this isn't like the clown.
No, I'm serious. I agree.
She agrees.
I would go with what's literally her name? Lazel.
Ah, ruby dust. Let's
Is that
let's go through the list, shall we?
She comes on hot, dude. No, but I agree. Minthara has,
Forbidden.
like, a deeper voice. I don't like.
Can do you have a scroll or can cast that? Oh, okay, all right. Force cage. Do you have a scroll? Have someone you know, or have paid for, someone who can cast that?
I need to take it out of my
Yes or no? It's an easy question.
Yes, Ken. No, I mean me as a DM.
Force cage.
Oh. No.
Okay, I'm fine. All right. Third and final question should be easy. Should be the same answer if you know. Do you have a friend or have you paid for the ability to cast Simulacrum? The snowman spell. Which needs to be quite cold. And would have your face, your personality, and your memories. Yes or no?
Timmy.
Pale and sad.
Come on, Timmy. It's an easy question. One answer. Simulacrum.
Answer. Can I do
Yes.
that?
Oh, well, you got your answer.
There's a simulacrum on board. Of dear old Dr. Timmy.
You're going downtown, Timmy.
Incorrect. Me. The Simulacrum threw itself out the window knowing it wouldn't be caught, meaning it could easily get away.
Unfortunately, you
Meaning?
didn't do your research on her brand new fucking boyfriend, did you, Timmy?
Apparently knock is just about
You're going downtown, Timmy.
No, I think he's going 6 feet under.
I'm not gonna do a fucking thing.
Bring
I
it to the brig.
might make a suggestion to the inmates that Timmy liked him a bit younger. And let them deal with him.
Shut up, you didn't even do any of the things.
Going downtown, Timmy.
It's because she wasn't
Morgana steps up,
who made Jay do all.
slaps him in cuffs.
Because she'll be like, I'll give my blood.
Starts reading him his rights.
How long until we get to the next town?
To the next train stop itself? Probably about 3 hours.
Any prominent churches there?
Roll me a D100.
Oh, 24.
Yes.
Ah!
You got somewhere you can take this guy, like a cell of some kind?
Morgana, if you be so kind, he can stay in my room.
Yeah, just walk him in.
I'm afraid I'll just
I can cast Arcane Lock, so he can't get the fuck out. I won't do a damn thing, I promise. And I look at Grim. Was that a lie?
It was not.
I'll just sit here and watch. I'm not gonna do a thing. I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants, but I would like to be nearby, at least until we can get off the train and I can get her revived. Look at me, Timmy. You don't think I've got the money for that? I hold up both the diamonds. You don't think I've got the components for that?
You did nothing, Timmy.
You wasted your
did
fucking
nothing.
time. You wasted the rest of your fucking life. And I'm gonna know where you go. And I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna fucking sit here.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids and your damn otter.
Vincent, Bot, Q, let me talk to you guys in the car.
I'll be right fucking here. You can talk to me when you want to.
Q, get in here.
I'm fine where I am, thank you.
Vincent, you're a loose cannon. You're a loose cannon, Vincent. You've gone too far this time. The mayor's up my ass.
Shut the fuck up, Salad.
Vincent just has his fingers crossed and he's resting his hands on his chin.
Turn in your badge and gun. Don't go working this case behind my back.
Your guns are better than mine.
Also, Q will look at the conductor and Hazel. I do apologize for involving you in this, but it seems we have caught the culprit, so you can both rest easy.
Well, that's lovely. And
I'm
I'm
sorry.
going to go back and try to forget everything that I've seen because yeah, it's traumatic.
I'm sorry you had to experience this. I didn't want to involve you, but you seem to have more knowledge of the arcane than most people I saw, so. Looks like a doctor. You might also not want to go towards the front of the trade as they're using it for a holding area, so probably be locked out from it for now.
I'm gonna use command. I'm gonna use command on him one last time and say pluck. Pluck his eyebrows. I'm gonna make him pluck his own eyebrows
Like
I haven't done. Vincent has been specifically 15 feet away from, or 10 feet away from this man, so he's not. He's never been within arm's reach, and he's just sitting there. Nobody has noticed if Vincent has even fucking blinked in a while.
There you go. Instant. Now you get to watch him pluck his eyebrows out one by one.
Starting to get
Ow.
tired.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah. And to all you other passengers, go back to what you do. But to the two mustache men, if you fuck around, you're gonna have to pluck those stashes.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck off.
I promise. To hell and high water. I'm not gonna do anything to him.
It's not this one just as not just here to
I have a horrible thought.
I
but
thank you for your
really-
help now. But if you could sit behind me, I'd like a clear view.
Vincent, do you wish me to go at least watch Marianne, just in case no one tampers with the body or in case anything else happens?
That would be fantastic, Q. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. Just watching him. Just staring at the back of his head. Watching his neck tense when I talk.
And watching him pluck his eyebrows.
That only happened for 6 seconds. I'm sorry. That spell was only good for a little while.
Okay, never mind.
He got
I was
like
thinking-
3 out.
probably got a big handful.
Yeah,
Well, I
three
wanted-
big handfuls of
I
eyebrows.
wanted to do
They're all
something, but
gone.
thank God the roll said no. I was thinking about it.
Q, if you would be so kind, could you take the sheets off my bed and just cover her up with them?
Most certainly. And Q will probably do that. Do you want your ring back then?
Keep it for now. I know where it is. I lied. Can you come up here and bring it to me? Or at least use it. I want to make sure this is the real one.
Part of me doesn't believe
But would you be so kind? Could you go take Q's place and watch Marianne?
Ayaka, you were a quick
Hey.
update. Unfortunately, I will have to be spending the night elsewhere. Since as much of the situation, I shall
Alright.
Moogle, is there at any point where I can tell he's looking at me and Morgana isn't?
Sure.
In that, like, split second, the helmet goes on and this dude just sees the black rabbit staring at him. And within the next second, the helmet's gone. And Vincent just smiles at him.
Need the fucking scarecrow poison at this point, man.
I'm working on it. I don't have fear yet. That's a 3rd level spell.
Cool,
Sorry.
come in and toss you the ring.
He'll take it. He'll put it on his left middle finger. And he'll cast Detect Magic.
Definitely the real guy.
Stupid enough to not throw yourself out the window and leave the simulacrum here. Thank you, Q.
No problem.
Now, as I promised the constable and Timmy over there, I am not going to move from this spot until the train stops.
Considering I don't need sleep, I don't mind assisting at least being here for now.
Good. I look at Timothy. Q doesn't blink. Move an inch to do something stupid. He'll prevent it.
You watch it like some bismuth form into a bullet and kind of like mimic a gun.
Non-lethal, please, Q.
I'm aware.
I want him to live out the rest of his life in jail. Knowing what a
He can
predator he is.
Well, that's a good place to call it for tonight.
So it was Dr. Disrespect.
That's what I'm making. He technically wasn't because she's definitely of legal age.
Oh yeah, I know,
But
I know.
that's definitely what Vincent's going to turn him out as to the inmates.
Murder mystery.
Yay!
Murder mystery.
That was fun. That was really good.
We went from horny train to murder train.
I'm so glad I made friends with 2 people too that could actually be helpful.
Oh, I was so... I mean, I know she was there as bait, but the fucking wizard, I expected her immediately.
Yeah, I thought it was the goblin because of the sparkles, because like the glitter. I'm like,
I never expected any of the goblins or the strange orc that I totally remember the name of.
Verdan.
Verdan, yeah.
I didn't expect the Verdan because she might have she doesn't have military training. She does ceramics, so.
No, yeah, it was like, and I mean, I definitely expected someone from her past, but I didn't know if the witch was somehow from her past.
I thought it was the musician from Gambleton, Charlize's musician. I thought she's Faye, and I don't know. I was like, maybe they had her. Like maybe she's like a mob doctor. Maybe she was at the casino for a different reason, and she lied to Vincent.
I was under the impression we also had a plasmoid assassin lurking amongst us.
Yeah,
I thought it was
The
a
dead
chick.
giveaway. The dead giveaway for that was it was a magical component, so it technically couldn't be.
I thought it was a druid also. That was my other thing. I thought it was
My thought process was that he was a water genasi that had shape or control water, but this is like super
As a
big brain
person
and
who
then he
loves
just
the
turned
spell
himself.
simulacrum, I didn't know the components, and I'm so surprised I didn't think water being left on the screen could have been snow person. I'm surprised at myself that I didn't think of it.
Not gonna lie, I had to go back and check like the water illusion spell because that also technically bursts with ice.
Yeah,
and then leaves
as
water.
soon
And
as
I
he
had to-
said
I had to
ruby
check my
dust,
own
I
spell.
went, mother.
I actually legit had to check my own spell and then realized it was a drop of water and your own blood, which is pretty close to simulacrum.
Right. Alright, but Moogle, please start the outros, because I have to pee real
Yeah.
bad.
I'm Goth Moogle. I
we'll have another session here after this one as they arrive in the next town, and that's that. Why don't you take it away, Jeebus, since you have the most urgency?
Thank you. Hello, everybody. I am Jeeves the Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. Most of my Twitch lately has been just doing D&D stuff for the past couple weeks. Starting a new job, a lot of mix-ups and brain confusion. Just trying to get everything back into session so I can start streaming again. I will be streaming pretty much most days from now on. Probably not this week, but most likely starting next week. Speaking of next week, Monday, you're going to see a brand new side of Drake's Salvation when they're in a different town that they don't know and are kind of concerned about because there's shit going on and nobody likes it. And I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Ew. DMs aren't allowed to have fun.
Fuck you. That's the reason I made this town. Speaking of fuck you, Mariner, you go.
Hello, I am Transfix Mariner. I was supposed to be on vacation and actually had the game yesterday, but some stuff came up, so I'm back. And I'll be here for the remainder of the week. I guess in 2 weeks we'll get to do one in the chamber and watch the party go through limbo and see if they don't die or do die. It will be funny either way. For me, my dungeon getting to have fun. But yeah, that's really all I have. Twitch. Kind of down below, just plug all that stuff, and yeah, that's all I really have. Miser.
Hello everyone, this is Miser Mark. I play as Bot, who is starting to show multiple personality disorder. That being said, I also run the D&D campaign our group is playing Into the Wildlands, which I'm still on break, but we will be resuming on the 4th of August, where we will officially begin the final arc of, Into the Wildlands. Let's see if our fading hearts solve the extra mysteries I have put there and deal with a crazy mage that wants to end the world. I'll hand it over to Violated Salad, who...
Whoa, I've never ended it before. What up? I'm Violated Salad. I play Grim here. Play Shub in the Wildlands, and I had a concussion for a while. On Canada Day, it was like the worst possible thing in my life. That's why I wasn't here last session. Wait, no, we didn't do last session, right?
No, we didn't. Yeah, this was the first one, so.
Okay. Well, then I just disclosed too much personal information about myself. Either way, here's
How
some more
dare you.
personal information about myself. You can find my content down below where I rank every Tim Hortons bathroom in Canada. It's a long road. It's a long road. We're only on like 600. We got like 1 million left. It's a long road. I'll
And
give it
all the
back to
coffee
Moogle.
makes it worse.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll give it back to Moogle, especially because I don't drink caffeine. We'll give it back to Moogle to end us out.
All right. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
Good night.